Day 4 of One Sitting Games I Like Week 2025. Hello everybody, it's Foggy Senor, and Day 4 consists today of the Frog Detective Trilogy of video games. Very short, detective-y adventure games. We're just going to be looking around some areas and solving a couple puzzles and talking to some cutesy animal people. We are a detective who is a frog, and it is, like I said, 3 games. We're starting with the first case, the Haunted Island. I like this. The magnifying glass actually kind of works on the menu here. I can investigate things in detail. Not that we really need to on the menu, but that's cool. That's a neat little touch. Yeah, so Frog Detective 1 and 2, I've played both of those before, but only once, so I don't know, maybe I'll get stuck, but probably not. These aren't like difficult gamer games. These are just cutesy little stories to play through. So yeah, I've done 1 and 2, but not 3. So 3 I will be doing blind here today, solving it in real time. Okay, I'm a frog. There's my magnifying glass. Of course. Who's on the phone? What do you want? Hello, who is it?
It's the supervisor.
Hi, supervisor.
Hey, how's life?
What in the fuck is this picture in the back? Hold on. It looks like... I mean, he's clearly like a penguin or whatever. He appears to be making pizzas with, I don't know, a couple aliens? The guy on the left has one eye, so I assume he's an alien. Yeah, pretty good, I reckon. How are things with you, supervisor? Me and the wife just got back from Indonesia. Cool. Ah, well, selamat datang kembali. That means welcome back, I think. Thanks. What the hell? That probably didn't mean welcome back. There's probably some joke in there that I don't know. What are you calling about? Oh, right.
I have a case for you.
Cool. It's a pretty spooky one, so hold on tight. Spooky? I don't want to do anything spooky. I'm holding on to the phone in my hand. Please tell me what I'm doing. There's a little sloth who owns an island just off the bay. Martin's his name. Okay, Martin. Martin the sloth. Says he's been hearing a ghost for about 2 weeks. And we're only hearing about it now? So get this. He hires a team of ghost scientists. You mean quacks? What's a ghost scientist? I don't know. That's all he's got for me. What's a ghost scientist? I don't know. Anyway, he hires some of them, right? And they can't find anything. They've been on the island for 2 weeks. Whoa! The ghost is still at large, okay. So the head scientist there, a monkey, calls me up. Okay, we got a sloth and a scientist monkey. They need help and they want the greatest investigator I have. Is that me? So I said to them, I'll send my best investigator. But Lobster Cop wasn't available. Oh, come on. You didn't have to tell... You don't have to... You didn't have to tell me any of this. He could have just left this part out. So I'm asking you, the second best investigator. Like, yeah, why do you gotta say this to my face, dude? I fully understand. Lobster Cop's abilities far outweigh my own. Okay, I guess the Frog Detective is cool with it. Yeah, but you're pretty good. So, are you up for it? I don't know, it sounds very scary. He said spooky, not scary. I'll have to be very brave. Okay. I believe in you, detective. That's just what I needed to hear. Thank you, supervisor. I'll do it. Wahoo! Can you give me a summary of the case before I go? Sure thing. The basics are... There's a sloth who is hearing a lot of spooky ghost noises around his island. He's got an island? What kind of sloth is this? He calls a bunch of ghost scientists, but they're stumped, right? We got that. It's up to you to solve the mystery of the haunted island. Got it. Why did you yell the haunted island like that? Because that's the title of this case. Fair enough. It's time for you to grab your magnifying glass and get going. Is that all I'm taking with me? For real? I don't have anything else. See you later, Supervisor. Good luck. Thanks. Okay. I mean, I guess the magnifying glass is all I can take. There's nothing else. This can't be my whole apartment, right? Where's my bed? Where do I sleep? Let's get a look at this picture here. I am standing around with a magnifying glass. I guess at some kind of party? Yeah, I don't know. There's a crab or something. Crab or a lobster playing a drum. I don't know what's going on there. Give me my magnifying glass. Ah, yes. My trusty magnifying glass. Can't solve mysteries without it. Okay. Nice. Look through your magnifier with the right click. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. That's definitely a phone. Time to solve a mystery. Okay. I'm so ready. I've got... What kind of brain capacity does a frog have? Could a frog... I mean, is there a mystery in reality? Could you come up with a mystery that you could present? Is there a frog that's smart enough that if you came up with a mystery, could we come up with a mystery that a frog could solve? Is that possible? That's what I want to know. It would have to be food-based, probably. Yeah, there's me, the detective. Oh, Martin. Okay, that's the sloth. He's got a crown. Larry the lobster. Mo the mouse. Bernie. A bear? Fresh eggs. What? And what? The rest don't look as important as the main cast. Okay, haunted island. It's not going to be haunted for too much longer. Not now that Frog Detective is on the case. Hello. Waving at me? What do you want? Mystery monkey. Oh, this must be the scientist. Let me get a look. Look inside his ears and make sure there's no earwax. Looking for boogers and stuff. Everything appears to be in order. Ah, you finally made it. Thanks for coming on such short notice. I've heard so much about your adventures. I'm a huge fan. Okay, I'm famous. Wow, that's very kind of you. When you figured out who was behind the forest theft in Witch Town, I couldn't believe it. I thought nobody would ever solve that mystery. I mean, who steals an entire forest? Oh, monkey. Mystery monkey, if you only knew. You're lucky you live in a fantasy land where you can say shit like this. Oh, you've been following my blog posts. Yes, I'm Mystery Monkey 49. I comment all the time. I even made a funny joke once and you responded. Of course, I remember. Hi, Mystery Monkey 49. Frog Detective sounds like a great person. A great frog, I should say. So he remembers his interactions with Mystery Monkey 49. You can just call me Mystery Monkey. Of course. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Questions, yes. What would you like to know? Let's see. The resident? What does that mean? May I ask who the resident of this island is? Yeah, that's why I was confused. It looks like there's more than one. But I'm just asking about who's the resident? That'd be Martin. You can find him hiding in the forest. He thinks the ghost can't catch him there. Very interesting. I'll investigate. What would you like to know? Where to start? Do you have anything else other than Martin is just hanging out in the forest? You're talking to me already. Well, yeah, well, I'm done talking to you. You've got 2 things I can ask you about. What else? Who should I talk to second? Larry, the tall red one. He always wants to meet new people. Okay, cool. I'll go meet him. Although, I think mostly he wants new people to meet him. Oh, okay, we've got a narcissist. We've got a narcissist lobster. Not so much the other way around. I'll check it out, thanks. What would you like to know? I think I'm done here. Nothing right now. I think I'll come back later after some investigation. Oh, I can't wait. I want to be a detective in real life. I feel like I'd be alright at it. What is this? A magnifier. Or, what is a magnifier? A magnet. I've got a magnifier. Here it is. I can magnify the magnet. Notes. Some whole noises? Need some tomatoes for soup. I almost read that as tomatoes because it's like split up. I was like, what the fuck is a tomato? Who is ghosts? I'm not qualified. Uh-oh. You? Is this who we're talking? Who is this? Who are you? Noodle. How's it hanging, Noodle? Fine, I guess. Bored, mostly. Bored? That's suspicious. Suspicious? Why? Surely you can't just say I'm suspicious. I absolutely can. I have that authority. I've declared that you are suspicious. I'm going to place you under extreme scrutiny. I'll look for your boogers. There's no rule against it. I'm not being suspicious at all. I guess not. Sorry for calling you suspicious. That's okay. Now, why are you bored? Isn't hunting ghosts supposed to be exciting? For the first week, sure. Not now, though. I've been at this post the entire time. I'm shedding everywhere. Ugh, gross, yeah. I don't want to know about that. I know. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Ask away. I want to know about the hole first. What can you tell me about this hole? I hate this hole. Okay, that's not going to help me. Why? It never does anything. It's a hole. That's what they're supposed to do. I'm a ghost scientist. I want to see ghosts, not holes. Maybe the ghost is in the hole. Have you looked? I've looked. No ghosts in there. It's a pretty deep hole, but gets smaller as you go down. So maybe there's a ghost further down. How does that work? Do you hear any ghost noises coming from the hole? Sometimes. But not as many as Bernie and Larry's hole. Now that is a noisy hole. I wish I could hang out there. Who's stopping you? The boss. Who's the boss? I don't know. Okay, we were talking to a very confused individual here. Noodle doesn't... Yeah, I think I agree with the note over there. Noodle is not qualified for this. Whatever Noodle is here to be doing. Maybe Mystery Monkey? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting any good information out of Noodle. Mind if I ask some more questions? Ask away. Okay. I'm gonna ask about the wool, but who knows? I don't feel like I'm gonna get anything mega useful out of this. Why are you shedding so much? I haven't had a trim in ages. It's so yuck. Split ends everywhere. I'm usually getting cut once a week, but it's been 2 weeks now. Ugh, it's so gross. No, it's totally fine. That's what you do. You shed. That's how it goes. You're out here trying to save lives by hunting ghosts or whatever. Thanks for trying to spare my feelings. But there's wool everywhere. I think everyone is grossed out by it. Oh, surely that's not true. Maybe not. Again, Noodle has no idea what's actually going on this island. But it feels true in my heart. No, Noodle, come on. I think most people like wool. It's used for so much stuff. Like what? You don't know what your wool is used for, idiot? My jumper is made out of wool. Are you for real? Yeah. That's weird. It's weird that you're wearing my hair. Yeah, it kinda is. Wool is pretty gross. That's why I keep mine short. I don't think wool is gross at all. I have it on my shirt. I think it's great. Okay, but what if I wore a coat made of your slime? Well, that'd be gross, because it's slime. What? Ew. Gross, right? Sure, but slime is kind of gross anyway. And I'm saying that as someone who is very slimy. Wool is worn by most people. Yeah, well, I don't know. Is it? I guess so. It's definitely worn. More people wear wool than they do slime. I'll tell you that. This is the first time I've heard of. This is the first time I've heard of someone wearing wool? Noodle. You are not qualified to be. You're not even qualified to be like. You like have independence of like finance and shit. Somebody should be taking care of you. I think that makes you the weird one. Plus, I'm pretty sure the shirt that you're wearing is wool. What? I'm wearing another sheep's hair? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Gross! I'm happy to take your wool away from you if you'd like. I mean, your own wool, not your shirt. Ugh, yes, please, but you'll need something to clean it up with. Like a broom, or like fire. I think I'll try the broom first. I don't want to go near fire. Cool, okay. I probably won't use fire. Okay. Can't believe I'm wearing wool. What if it's Barney's? Who's Barney? Mind if I ask more questions? Ask away. Okay, I can't ask about Barney, so... I'll leave you alone for now, Noodle. Is this the wool then? Am I guess I'll need a broom. If I find a broom, I'll come back. Come back here. Science line, don't go in. I don't know if that I don't feel like that has any sort of... This would not hold up in a court of law, like if I just decided to go in anyway. Hello, Mr. Starfish. I like that. Okay, I can't go out that way. Ooh, crazy eye. Alright. Crabs and stuff. Let's see what this magnet is about. This might come in handy. Cool, I'm just gonna take it then. I'm sure Noodle won't mind. Hello, what's this all about? Remember, do not split up when searching for ghosts like in Scooby-Doo. Yeah, that's never a good idea. Don't split up. Splitting up is... I don't know. Splitting up is maybe a good idea in like 8% of cases. Otherwise, stay together. Who took my sunglasses? Give back. By me. Okay, is this all just... Is this a bulletin board made... Is this all Noodle... I need to get away from Noodle Town. I need to start talking to some sane people. You seem sane. You're just hanging out in the water. A koala. Okay. Howdy. What are you doing in there? Swimming. But there's a storm. It's not raining yet. Besides, it's not actually that unsafe to swim in storms. Everyone keeps telling me to get out of the sea. But it's safer in here than it is up there. Why is that? No ghosts in the water. Ghosts can't swim. How do you know? Martin said. You don't look that happy in there. I guess I'm not. Sorry to hear it. Thanks. May I ask why you're sad? Well, it's kinda silly. I really want a magnet. Oh, koala. I have got a magnet in my inventory. I told you it's silly. Why do you want a magnet? Well, go on. My dream is to attach a magnet to a boat and hold on. What? Oh, why? Boats are fast. I'm not fast. If I hold on to the magnet, I'll be really fast too. Do we not have, like, what do you call it? Like boogie boarding, parasailing, and all that kind of stuff in this universe? This is his idea, is to just put a magnet on a boat. Nice, right? I don't have any idea where to find one, though. And even if I did, there's no way I'm getting out of here. Not until the ghost is found. That's interesting. Okay. Is there anything you need to know? I'll ask about the ghost first, and then the magnet. I'm assuming that this will just be a dialogue where I give it to him, but... What can you tell me about the ghost? Well, not much, I guess. I heard noises coming from the holes around the island. Okay, there's multiple holes. That's right. We've got that hole over by Noodle, and then he said that Larry's got a hole too. They freaked me out so badly that I grabbed my floaty and got in here. How long have you been in the water for? Maybe 2 weeks. Whoa, you're not starting to prune or anything? Whoa, are your feet wrinkly? Ew, I don't know. You should check. Maybe later. Is there anything you need to know? Magnet time. I brought you a magnet. What? Like, a real one? Are you for real? Yeah. This is a dream come true. Thank you so much. No problem. In return, I'll give you this big shell. I don't need it anyway. Great, thanks. Wow, a real magnet. Okay, I've traded for a shell. That feels like a downgrade. I feel like the magnet would have been more useful to me. Here's our other hole. Hello, Mr. Larry. Hi, it's me, Larry. I did not do it. What? He didn't even give me a chance to talk. Huh? The noises are not coming from me. I, Larry, did not make these spooky noises. That's, like, more suspicious, somehow. What? Are you even listening? I said I didn't make the noises. No, I heard. I don't like being accused like this. I'm not accusing you. What? You're not? That's such a relief. Are you gonna ask me questions? Yeah, I can't get a word in edgeways with this guy. Ask me them. The questions, I mean. Alright, I'm gonna ask him about the noises. I feel like he's just gonna deny, though. I don't think I'm not getting anything out of this guy. Can you tell me about the noise? Firstly, I am not the one making them. Yep. But I know where they're coming from. Nani? What? They're coming from the cave in the forest. Why haven't you told anyone? Nobody listens to me. They say stuff like, well, Larry, if you won't listen to us, we won't listen to you. Which is so weird because I do listen. Maybe I am a really great listener. So, how do we get into the cave? Well, I need a few things. To get through there, you'll need some sort of explosive device. What? Is that safe? We're dealing with ghosts here, Detective. None of this is safe. Anyway, I'll need a few things. I looked up an explosive recipe in one of the old chemistry books. Okay. I need toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. That does not sound like the recipe for explosives. That just sounds like a... I don't even know. That's like that's... Yeah, what? What kind of alchemy are you doing with gold, toothpaste, pasta, and wool? The normal explosive ingredients, then. Just the standard explosive recipe. Yes, if you want to get into that cave, bring me those ingredients. I don't have any of those things. I kind of know where to get some wool. Ask me them, the questions. If I ask him about the ingredients, maybe he gives me a hint where to find some of them? List them again. Toothpaste, wool, chunk of pure gold, pasta. Okay. Explosion. Right. We don't have the stuff. Fine. Yeah, nothing then. No more questions. No further questions, your lobsterness. No further questions, your lobster. Who are you now? What are you? He's got pasta. There's pasta there. I want this. Bernie. Hey, you're that detective, right? The one that Monkey keeps going on about? That's me. I'm so glad they finally brought someone else in. I know nothing. I really shouldn't have taken this job. Why did you take it? I'll be honest, I thought it was a secret agent job. Why would you think that? The job listing said ghost scientist. That didn't seem like a real job to me. I thought it was like a cover, you know? One that only smart people could figure out, like me. It still could be a cover. Maybe they're testing you. Oh no. You're right. I better look I better look competent. I'm only joking. Sure. Can I ask you some questions about the case? What else do you want to know? Tell me about this hole. What do you know about the noises coming from this hole? I mean, I'm not great at this job. I'd be good at other jobs, I'm just letting you know. But it does seem like the noises coming from this hole aren't from a natural creature. They seem otherworldly somehow. They have a weird and distinct tone. Sometimes it sounds like a bird's call, but only sometimes. Wow, that's a lot of good information, thanks. Yes, I'm very good at finding things out, if you know what I mean. Maybe I'll take this guy on as like an apprentice detective. Bernie, I'm not a secret agent. Uh-huh. What else do you want to know? Secret agent. I want to know what this is about. You mentioned you want to be a secret agent. Why? Secret agents get the best stuff. Like, for example, you've got a cool magnifying glass. I want one of those. Dude, you don't have to come be a detective with me. You can get a magnifying glass. We'll go buy you one. I'm not a secret agent. Sure you're not. Sure. Even if I can't be a secret agent, the things I'd give up for a magnifying glass, there's nothing I want more. Interesting. What else do you want to know? Should I give up my magnifying glass? Why did you want a magnifying glass again? What do you mean, why? Everyone knows that the magnifying glass is the coolest of the secret agent items. How could you, a secret agent, not know that? Listen. Fine. You're not a secret agent. Whatever. What else do you want to know? Okay, so it's not like I don't think I can give him my magnifying glass. I'll come back with some questions later, if I come up with anything. Suit yourself. Okay, I want this pasta. Can I have this pasta? Yum, but it's not mine. What? Okay. Is it Bernie's? I mean, he's standing right next to it. Hold on. Now that I've interacted with the pasta, can I request it from Bernie here? No. Okay. Well, let's go talk to this sunbathing... What is this, a crocodile? Fresh X. Howdy. Hello. Are you the, Yep. Great. You brought my toothpaste shipment? Huh? No. I'm the detective. Oh, okay. Can I call you D-Tech? Yes. Sure, why not? I have some questions, is that okay? Take it away, D-Tech. I want to ask about... Well, let's ask about their clothes first. I don't understand this. Why aren't you wearing a lab coat like the other scientists? It's my day off. I've been working so hard for the last 2 weeks. It's very important to take a break and get some sun. You're right. Not about the sun. That's true, it's storming out right now. About taking the day off. Yeah, I didn't pick a great day for it. Sorry to question you on your day off. Take it away, D-Tech. Okay, let's ask about... There's clearly toothpaste there. I kind of want some. Because we need it for exploding things. I hope you don't mind me saying, but you have wonderful teeth. Thank you. I'm so glad someone finally noticed. How do you keep them so pearly white? With Dr. Tight Smile's 101 Tooth Whitening Cool Paste for teeth, of course. Wow, that is a mouthful. Dr. Tight Smile's 101 Tooth Whitening Cool Paste for teeth? Trademark. I get a shipment here every 3 days. I go through the stuff so quickly. I'm down to my last tube. Wow, where can I get some of my own? Do you have teeth? Do frogs have teeth? I don't think they do. Well, I could give you my tube, but I would need something else to keep my mouth fresh. I'll think about it. Can I ask you some more questions? Take it away, D-Tech. Okay. Fresh X needs something in return for the toothpaste. Something to keep their mouth fresh. What could that be? All I've got is a shell. Alright, well I've talked to all these folks. Start making our way to the interior of the island here. I found a broom. Here's a broom. Let's go ahead and grab that. Can I have this? Ooh, a broom. Nice. Okay, let's go use my broom. I'm gonna get that wool. Let's get that wool, baby. Do I have to talk to Noodle? I may not have all the answers, but go ahead. Ask away. Alright, yeah, here we go. Broom. Hey, I got that broom. Ready to clean? Yes, amazing. Thanks, detective. Can I keep this broom? Absolutely. Can I keep your wool? It's still weird, but yeah, knock yourself out. What? I mean, like, take all the wool you want. Not physically knock yourself out. Phew. What a relief. Why are we relieved by that? Like we would have to do it because Noodle said so? Alright, well I'm in possession of some wool now. We're that much closer. Here's Martin. I guess we should talk to him, finally. Wow, who are you? What? I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the frog detective, here from the agency. Oh, okay. Don't sneak up on me like that. I was visible for the entire approach. Well, fine. I guess just don't look so spooky. Okay, I'll do my best. Sorry I'm so cranky. I haven't slept in 2 weeks. I'm Martin, king of the island. You're a king? Well, when I got here, there was nobody else on the island except for me and Finley. So I thought it was fine to declare myself king. Finley? I don't think Finley cares about that sort of stuff. Finley mostly cares about the dance competition. No, I meant to ask, who's Finley? Oh, okay then. Are you gonna tell me who Finley in? Who Finley in? Who is Finley? Tell me who Finley is. Do you mind if I ask a few questions? Go ahead. Yeah, please. Who is Finley? You mentioned your friend Finley. Who is that? Finley lives on a nearby island and comes to visit every few days. The last time I saw Finley, she was talking about the song she wanted to dance to for the competition. Her moves were pretty amazing, not like me. She'll probably win. I haven't seen her in a while, but she's probably still prepping for the competition. It's tomorrow. Not that I'll be able to compete, what with this whole spooky situation going on. Got questions for me? Dance competition? Can you tell me a little more? It's tomorrow. Anything else? Best dancer wins. Yeah, that's usually how they work. Okay. Great, I'm glad I asked. Well, you know what? Let's ask about his nerves, because he is very on edge here. He seems super nervous. Is there anything I could do to help? It's just the ghost getting me down. I haven't been able to sleep. I'm kind of annoyed too, because I usually love hearing stories about ghosts. I read all about them on the cyberweb.com. But now, I'm living one. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things. Don't worry, Martin. Bottom of the grave, more like. Jeez, Martin. I have to be so damn serious about things. What? That made more sense in my head. I guess I mean, like, we'll probably die before the mystery is solved. That's very dark, Martin. Dark. Just like the conclusion to this tale. Sorry, yeah, you are being dramatic. You know, I'm a good detective, right? Second best at the agency. I've solved every case I've taken on. Except the mystery of how to put a hat on. My head is a strange shape. It really is. The point is, you're safe. I am gonna find the culprit. The best thing you can do is sit and relax. Everything will be okay. I don't feel okay. I'm finding it really hard to calm down. I understand, ghosts are scary. But it might not be a ghost. Have you considered that? You really think it's not a ghost? I don't know for sure. Oh. Let's try a visualization exercise. What's a visualization exorcism? It's a thing where we pretend. Imagine you're on a beach, surrounded by calming waves. You can feel the cool breeze on your face. The waves slowly move in and then out. It is a safe beach. What beach is it? This beach. This isn't a safe beach. There's a ghost here. No, the ghost is on holiday. Oh, okay. Where is it? On a road trip. Cool. Can we visualize that we're on a road trip instead? But the ghost is on the road trip. Great point. Continue. I like how there's one road trip. If we go on it, we're gonna run into that ghost. Makes perfect sense. Anyway, the waves are coming in and out slowly. There's nothing to worry about. No ghosts around at all. The ghost is on a road trip. Yep. Nothing to fear. A nice, sandy beach. Just me and the ocean. I think we did it. How do you feel? So relaxed. Great. Me too. Thanks so much, detective. That's okay. I want to give you something as thanks. Oh, please give me some gold or something. Yeah, okay. A piece of his crown. I got a chunk of pure gold. All right, we're halfway there. Wow, that's so kind. It's really heavy. Well, it's made of pure gold. Why? I like gold. Okay. Who doesn't like gold? I agree. I like gold too. Let's ask about the noises before we move on here. Can you tell me about the noises and where they're coming from? I'm not exactly sure where they're coming from, but I know they're coming from a ghost. How do you know for sure? I have a book about ghosts. It's called The Ghost Guide, Foolproof Ways to Detect a Spirit. I read most of it. Anyway, in the book it says that most ghosts can't be seen. And get this, I haven't seen a single ghost yet. Well, there you go. The logic is airtight. The proof is all there. Got questions for me? I guess not anymore. No questions for the time being. No problemo. Alright. Martin, don't worry. Hang out here. I'll fix it. Doop-de-doo. Look at this weird bug in the corner. Alright. You. Hey, you have a... Okay. Here we go. We found someone with another magnifying glass. Orbit. Ah! Stop right there! Why? My shells! Don't step on my shells! Oh, I won't. We can't be sure of that. I guess not. They're very fragile and small. Aren't we all? Oh, it's time to get all deep. Time to get all deep here. Aren't we all? I guess. Please be careful. Okay. Are you still gonna stand like that? Yeah! Why? I'm alarmed. I'm on alert. I am protecting my shells from dangerous frog feet. Wow. Sorry. I'm just worked up about my shells. I don't mean to be rude, but what shells? I can't see any shells. That's because they're small. How small? Too small for your weak magnifying glass. Bring it on, bro. I bet I could see these shells. Wow. Sorry, but it's the truth. I had to get this one specially made for my tiny shells. Can I ask you some questions? Ask me questions. Just be careful. What about the cave? I'm asking him about the cave. Do you know anything about that cave? Huh? What? No. I'm not even sure it's a cave. That it is a cave. Just looks like a pile of rocks, if you ask me. Well, it's a cave, for sure. Well, I guess we'll just agree to disagree. It's literally a confirmed cave. Potato. Nobody pronounces it like potato. I haven't ever actually heard anybody pronounce it that way. Apparently, Orbit does, though. Really? Yeah. Fair enough. Ask me questions, just be careful. Okay. Shells. Here's the thing, I have a shell in my inventory. Maybe I can trade for this magnifying glass. Why don't you just get a bigger shell? Ha! You fool! Hey! Sorry. It's just that there's not many big shells around here. If I could get one, sure. This magnifying glass would be useless to me. But I don't see a big shell around here, do you? I actually have one. Do you want it? I have a big shell if you want it. What? How? It's a long story. Oh, well in that case I don't care. I hate stories. Okay. Anyway, I totally want the shell. Can I swap you for it? I have this magnifying glass to look at the tiny shells, but I won't need it now that I have this big shell. Cool, thanks. Yeah, I'll take it. You're still standing weird. Well, I'm still on alert. Here's the magnifying glass. Nice. I have an extra magnifying glass now. Enjoy your shell. Have fun with that. Who are you? What's your deal? Mo Mouse. Hello. Are you okay? Yes. Are you sure? Yeah, you kind of look pensive. Well, I have just never talked to a detective before. I've heard so many nice things about you. I don't want to be embarrassing. What? If I am embarrassing, that would be very bad. You're not embarrassing. Well, that's very good news. But the conversation isn't over. There's still time. I have to be careful. Oh. Well, is it okay if I ask some questions? You have some questions? Questions, yes. I'm gonna ask about the ghost first. What can you tell me about the ghost? There's a ghost? Aren't you a ghost scientist? Oh. Ghost scientist, not toast scientist. That makes so much more sense. You thought you were a toast scientist? Yeah, I only took the job because, you know, because you like toast. Yeah. What have you been doing this whole time? Not thinking about ghosts, that's for sure. How spooky. So you haven't heard any weird noises? Oh, for sure. Heaps of weird noises. I don't think they're coming from a ghost, though. Well, what makes you say that? I haven't seen anything floating around as if a ghost was holding it. That happens in the movies. I'll keep an eye out, though. Sure thing. So we're basing our assumptions and shit off of what happens in movies. And Scooby-Doo, according to one thing on that bulletin board. You're nervous. What's going on? Stop being so nervous. You seem very nervous. May I ask why? Because of the detective thing. I told you. I'm afraid of detectives? Maybe when I was a kid I had a bad dream about a detective. Something like that, I don't know. I'm sorry to hear about that dream. What? Oh. I didn't actually have a dream about that. Why did you just make that story up? What? Oh my goodness. Just talking in circles here. Why are you so afraid of me? Fine. You've worn me down. Damn near extreme detective skills. I'm nervous because of Mystery Monkey. Mystery Monkey is a huge fan of your blog, so I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of you. I just think Mystery Monkey is super neat. And I don't want to be embarrassing in case I mess everything up. Oh. Well? Is there anything I can do to help? There's a dance competition coming up tomorrow. I want to compete and show Mystery Monkey that I'm really good at dancing. But I don't know what style of dance will impress them. Could you ask Mystery Monkey and find out? I can give you this mouthwash in return. Sure thing, I'll do my best. Okay. So we've got mouthwash. I guess that's what's in the bottle. I'm not going to ask about the bottle right now. Do we have anything funky going on back here? What the heck? There's someone... What the... That was weird. That was really weird. Alright, let's go talk to Mystery Monkey then. Actually, we'll come talk to Koala and give him the magnifying glass. Or no, who wanted the magnifying glass? Why can I not remember? Did you want a magnifying glass? Here's your magnifying glass. I have a spare if you're interested. Interested? Are you kidding me? There's very literally nothing I want more. Here you go. This is the best day ever. All my dreams are coming true. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Do you need any help with your secret agent business? Again, not a secret agent. Fine, fine. I could give you my lunch? Ooh, what's cooking? Pasta, as always. If there's one thing I love apart from the thrill of secrecy, it's pasta. Anyway, my appetite is satiated from the deliciousness of this magnifying glass. I'm not even gonna ask. If you want to eat the magnifying glass I gave you, that's fine. That's a weird way to word that. Whatever. Would you like the pasta? Heck yeah. All yours. Okay. I've got some pasta now. Good. And... that's right. I need to talk to Mystery Monkey. Mystery Monkey, I've got a question for you about dancing. Hey, so, you like, dancing? And, dance styles? I don't understand. I like dancing a lot, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, kind of. What type of dancing do you like the best? Well, I basically only have one move. Yeah, but like, if you saw someone dancing, in what scenario would you most likely be like, wow, this is such a great dance? What? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, what dance style do you like the best? Oh. I think breakdancing is so neat. If I saw someone breakdancing, wow, I would swoon. I would even go so far as to say, if I saw someone breakdance, I would be so deeply impressed that I would want to hang out with them at all times, forever. Wow. All they would have to do is just breakdance for you? Sorry for such a strange question. That's okay, I'm sure it's important to the case. Anyway, I'll see you later. I now have a monkey fact. It's in my inventory too. That's great. Alright, mouse. I figured it out. You're gonna have to become an expert breakdancer. Hey, so I talked to Mystery Monkey. Oh my gosh. Did you mention me? What did Mystery Monkey say? Does Mystery Monkey hate me? I'm so embarrassing. Oh, I didn't mention you. Oh, phew. Mystery Monkey likes breakdancing the best. Breakdancing. I think I could do that. I gotta start practicing now, though. Well, good luck. Thanks. Oh, here's the mouthwash before I forget. Cheers. Okay. Give me mouthwash. Alright. Now we can go talk to Fresh X, the alligator, crocodile, whatever it is. Back for questions? Take it away, D-Tech. Don't call me that, that's weird. I don't understand why you gotta shorten everything this way. I have some mouthwash for you. Amazing, thanks. Am I able to use your toothpaste? Oh, I almost forgot. Here you go, D-Tech. Sweet. We now have all the things we need to make dynamite. We've got wool, gold, pasta, and toothpaste. More questions? Alright, explosion. I think I've got everything. Let's see. Wow, you got everything. Yep, amazing. Shall we make some dynamite? Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Nice, I'll cook up some dynamite and we can get to exploding, baby. I can't wait. I can't wait to explode things. Well, this is it. Yep. Time to blow this cave up. Larry, explosives are dangerous. Sorry, time to carefully blow this cave up. Thanks. No worries. I'm nervous. Me too. And I'm not even coming into the cave. You're not? I don't like dark spaces. I'm a sunny boy, baby. I'm not a baby. Sorry. Anyway, good luck. Look after yourself in there. Thanks, Larry. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this thing. That was our plan, just stand there and throw it at it. For all my talk of safety, we didn't do that very safely, did we? Alright, we're in the cave. We've made it. Full of mushrooms. Mushrooms of different colors. That's a mushroom of a different color. What in the world? Hello. We've got a dancing bird. Finley. Oh, okay. This is Finley. We've heard about Finley. Who are you? Are you a ghost? What? I don't think so. Are you sure? Yep. Oh, that's great. You're not wrong. So, who are you? Finley. Who are you? The detective. Howdy. Wait a minute. Finley. I know that name. I'm pretty well known around local dance circles. That's not it. Oh, you're Martin's friend. Yeah. Well, what are you doing down here? Practicing for the dance competition. It's tomorrow. How long have you been down here? Geez, like 2 weeks, I guess? I didn't even realize. Wait, 2 weeks? Have you seen any ghosts around? No. Just me down here. Does Martin know you're here? I don't think so. He never comes down here. Really? Why not? He thinks every dark space is haunted. He reads all those ghost books and thinks there's a ghost in every crevice. It's good for me, though. Perfect spot to train. You've been dancing for 2 weeks straight? Aren't you tired? I mean, I take naps, and these mushrooms are super nutritious. Gross. Mushrooms are disgusting. That's your opinion, detective. No, it's a fact. Okay. She's not gonna argue with me, Finley. Anyway, Martin's been super spooked out because he's been hearing weird noises all over the island. Any idea what the noises could be? I've been listening to my radio while dancing. This cave has a lot of holes. The sound from your radio could easily travel up to the surface. I bet it'd sound super warped, too. You know you've been trapped in here, right? The cave has been blocked off by rocks. Haha, really? Yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, you could have died. Danger. Hahaha, I'm in danger. Then I'd actually be a ghost. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Anyway, we should head back up to the island. Yep. Well, mystery solved. No more ghost. Finley? Hi, Martin. Hi. Hey. Hi. What are you doing here? I was in the cave. You what? How'd you get in? It's been sealed up for weeks. 2 weeks to be exact. Wait a minute. As it turns out, there was never a ghost. It was Finley in the cave all along. She was so wrapped up in practicing, she didn't even notice the cave got caved in. The noises from her radio carried up to the surface and sounded super spooky. But my ghost books, I was so sure it was a ghost. Nope, just me. It just goes to show you should never trust books. Always use the internet instead. Books are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Yep. Grace Bruxner. Hi there. Apologies for the interruption. I hope you're enjoying the game. I am. Thanks, Grace. Do you have boogers in your nose? Or wax in your ears? I won't keep you for long. While I agree with the detective on most issues, there are contexts in which books can be very useful and informative. It's important to check the validity of the author's sources, and to check that the book is up to date. The internet can also be a useful place to find information, but make sure you're getting your information from a trusted site. Thank you for your time. Enjoy the rest of the game. Why didn't she should have added like a line about, you know, like visit your local library. So anyway, as I was saying, books have no place in our society. Sure thing, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for opening my eyes to the uselessness of books. You're very welcome. So, just to be clear, you were practicing for the competition this whole time? Yep. I'm in it to win it. I'm still not entirely sure what this dance competition involves. Dance competition. Best dancer wins. Who else is competing? That's a good point. Just us, I guess. Don't forget Mo the Mouse. Who? One of the ghost scientists. The what? Don't worry about it. I think we need more entrants. I know a few hard-working friends who could use a good boogie, but they won't be here tomorrow. Well, let's move the competition to today. Yeah. Before we dance, I just want to say, thanks for solving the mystery, Detective. No problem at all. I had a lot of help. Larry figured out where the noises were coming from. Is that the lobster, the one that talks over everybody? Yep. Well, I'll give my thanks to Larry too. So, shall we boogie? Let's go! I can't. I love boogieing. Let's do it. Let's do some boogie. Alright, there you go. We've got our credits. That is it for episode 1 of the Frog Detective Trilogy. I will let the credits play here, and I will see you guys in the next episode, Frog Detective 2, whatever case it is. I don't even remember. The case of the invisible wizard is what it is. Okay, I think we've practiced enough. Wait a minute. Who's judging? I'll do it. Oh, I get to judge the dance competition. Nice moves, nice moves. Oh, go Mo, go Mo, go Mo. Oh, yeah. What a competition. What a fierce competition. Everybody's bringing their A game here. Oh, I don't... Do I get to pick a winner? I do! I'm giving it to Mo. Mo Mouse needs the win. Mo can feel better about Mo's self. Do-do-do-do. I like this music. That's nice. Goodbye, everybody. It was fun. It was a fun time. I'm glad that I helped you solve your mystery. Made some friends along the way. Met some weirdos. I don't know what's going on with Noodle, but it was nice. It was nice. Alright, I'll see you guys in Frog Detective 2. We'll continue the trilogy. To be continued. Oh, wait. Oh, there's more. There's even more still. Oh, nice. I've got my picture. My new picture from the case. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I help you? Detective. Supervisor. Great work on the Haunted Island mystery. Thank you, I tried really hard. I don't even think Lobster Cop could have solved that one. I think you're underestimating Lobster Cop. You're probably right. Anyway, I saw you busted a groove at the dance competition. Yeah, where'd you see that? It was on TV. Every channel. Every channel? In HD! Cool. I didn't even see any cameras. Well, you certainly impressed the public. My phone has been ringing off the hook. Mostly the calls are about your dancing. But I did get one call I did get one call about a case. Have you heard of Warlock Woods? I haven't. Well, there's something very strange going on there. They need our best investigator on the job. Lobster Cop wasn't available? Nah. Can you handle another case, detective? I can handle anything. Alright. The detective will return in... The Case of the Invisible Wizard. I can't wait. Yes. The detective will return, and I will return in the case of the Invisible Wizard. So I will meet you guys there. Alright, here we are. Frog Detective 2, the case of the Invisible Wizard. No need for long-winded introductions. We already know everything about Frog Detective. Let's start a new game here. Yes. Yup. Yuppers. Alright. Here we are in Frog Detective's room. That he just stands around. Apparently he just stands around waiting for the phone to ring. He's got a couple pictures to look at from his past detecting. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. Hi, Detective. Hi, Supervisor. Why did you hang up on me? Huh? We were talking just a moment ago about a new case. Excuse me. The one at Warlock Woods, right? Yeah. I hung up because I got too excited about solving another mystery. That's understandable. What can you tell me about this new case? It's a doozy, Detective. Hold on to your hat. Supervisor, you know I can't wear hats. Sorry. Anyway. Warlock Woods is a fairly small town up north. They don't get many visitors around there. A couple of days ago, a new resident moved in. A shy kind of gal, doesn't like to be the center of attention. Anyway, she settles into the new house and doesn't go outside to greet anyone. The residents of the town feel like they need to welcome her properly, so they organize a welcoming parade. Great idea. Absolutely. But someone in the town seemed to think otherwise. Last night, the parade decorations were destroyed. What? I know, right? So rude. Nobody has any leads on this case. They don't know who done it. That's where you come in, Detective. That's me. I'm the detective. I'm aware. Warlock Woods is a magic town, so it's not the easiest place to get to. You'll need to take an enchanted cart to the end of the line, then travel the rest of the way on foot. Too easy. You'll need to question everybody to get to the bottom of things. Do you think you can solve the mystery? Bro, I'm your second best detective. I think I've got it. Yep. Great. Hop to it. Oh, I forgot to mention. The new resident of the woods is special. She's invisible. Ah, that was loud. And a wizard. An invisible wizard. Cool. What's the relevance of her being invisible? Well, nobody knows what she looks like, so they're really excited to find out. Hence the parade, and the decorations, and the celebrations. They want her to be uninvisible. De-invisibled. Visible. Exactly. Anyway, do you have everything you need? I have my shoes, my jumper, my pants. I think I'm missing something. Your magnifying glass, of course. It's on the table next to the door. Once you pick it up, you'll be ready to solve the mystery. Thanks, Supervisor. Good luck, Detective. Alright. Another mystery to solve. We'll grab my handy-dandy, trusty magnifying glass. Couldn't solve mysteries without it. Well, maybe I could, but I wouldn't want to. Yeah. Magnifying glasses are just cool. Doop-de-doo. Oh, yes, we know how this works. Let's investigate the picture from our last adventure. Everything seems to be in order. Doop-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's roll. Oh my goodness. Could it be? Lobster Cop? Why is he running at me? Oh my goodness. What is your intent, you creepy smiling lobster? Okay. Ah, it's the famous frog detective. Famous? I'm not famous. Perhaps not, but I'm sure you will be soon. Wow, I hope so. What brings you to my office, detective? Well, I was just leaving my office, actually. Oh, that's my office, okay. I work next door, right here. Oh, I thought that was a cupboard. Nope, that's my office. I've been putting all my cleaning supplies in there. Yeah, I've noticed. I'm in there working every time you do it. I even say, "This is my office." And then you say, "Sure is, little cleaning frog." And then I say, "I'm a crime-solving frog, not a cleaning frog." But usually you're gone already. Excuse my ignorance, detective. I wasn't trying to offend. I'm a very busy boy, head full of mysteries. Sometimes I forget to be polite. If I was polite all the time, I would never have time to solve my crimes. I understand. Maybe that's why I'm not as talented as you, Lobster Cop. Perhaps. But detective, you must keep trying. Never give up. I can give you some tips if you'd like. Wow! Yes, please. Tip number 1. Pay attention. You should make sure you're looking at things and paying attention to words. Yes, quite right. Tip number 2. Everyone is a suspect. Even you! Okay, I will suspect myself much more from now on. Good call. Tip number 3. Carry a notebook. Oh, I'm not really big on books. They are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Detective, don't be foolish. A book you write yourself cannot be factually inaccurate if you are writing facts. I suppose you're right. I don't have a notebook, though. Well, it's your lucky day! I have a spare notebook on my desk. You can decorate it and use it all you like. Wow, really? Yep, there are stickers you can use too. I bought them with all my crime-solving money. Cool. I'll let you get to it, detective. Head into my office when you're ready to decorate. Okay, thanks, Lobster Cop. Lobster Cop, what a guy. How's your book decorating coming along? It's right there on the desk, you know. I know, just taking my time is all. Well, I haven't got all day. Just kidding, I do have all day. Take as long as you need. Okay. I want to look at his stuff first. Look at all... He's got tons of pictures from cases that he solved. He's so famous. He's so much better than me. He's even hung out with frogs. And those frogs are wearing hats. What? Where do I get a... Hey. I need a hat. I've been trying to figure out how to wear a hat my whole life. Alright. Notebook time. Which stickers should I pick? And where should they go? Excuse me. What pictures... But yeah, what pictures do I want? Here. Get rid of this. Put this over here somewhere. What pictures do I want? I want... let's see. Let's get the sun. Put the sun up there. I don't know, yeah, maybe a fish. Maybe a fishy too. Put a fishy in there. Bug, that's fine. Yeah, sure. I'll move... grab this and like move it up here maybe. Here, I'll put a car in there. And a big alligator. How about a carrot over on this side? That's good, I like that. And a hat up here maybe. I don't really have room for this. I'd like a trophy, that'd be cool too. How about this robot? There we go. Looks good to me. Open your notebook with tab, huh? Okay. I've got notes. My things, okay. Inventory. Uh-huh. Whoa, okay, Frog detective, okay, notes on myself. Motive. I don't think I did it, but maybe I have a rare curse where I commit crimes in my sleep. Needs. A holiday. Ha ha ha. Just joking. I have a jumper, I have pants, I have a magnifying glass, and I have a good attitude. The pants, there's something suspicious about this. I don't think I'm above suspicion. I think it's possible that I did this. The pants really gives it away. Lobster Cop. Maybe Lobster Cop made up the crime to give me a challenge. That's really nice of him. Also very unlikely. He needs to figure out where to put my where to put cleaning supplies. Not in my office. #1 best detective. Lots of fans. Super cool. So many trophies. Hope I get a trophy one day. It's good that I didn't put that trophy sticker on my notebook. I think that would have made me look, like, kinda desperate. I want a trophy. Where's my trophy? Alright, well. Good deal. Do you have anything else for me before I skedaddle? How's your book decorating coming along? It's right there on the desk, you know? I know! Okay, come on. So same dialogue? Whatever. Time to solve another mystery. Let's get to it. Time to take the magic bus to Warlock Woods. Uh-oh. Susan, Ralph, Mandy, Mary, and several more characters. Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard. Grace Bruxner and Thomas Boker? I don't know. Thanks for your game, you two. Okay, I can't leave. I'm stuck in Warlock Woods forever. Oh, goodness. Okay, it looks like they had a big party and, everything got messed up. Hello. I'm here to question everybody about everything. Oh, my stars, it's you. It's me. The famous lobster cop. Do I look like a lobster to you? I really thought you'd be a lobster. No, I'm a frog. Yeah, why is your name Lobster Cop? I have to tell you something. I am not Lobster Cop. Why not? I don't know how to answer that. That's not how reality works. Who are you? I'm the detective. Frog detective. I see. Was Lobster Cop not available? Unfortunately not. Well, I think you'll do just fine. Thanks. I'm Susan. Hi, Susan. Hi. I'm the one that contacted the agency, which I think you'll find excludes me from being a suspect. Oh, I didn't know that was how it worked. You should know these things, detective. I'm sorry. It's okay. I think you should still question me, though, to remove all doubt. Okay. Question me all you like. Okay. Let's learn about the wizard. What's the deal? Do you know the wizard personally? Nobody knows her personally. Well, not here at least. Not me. Right. But I had a lot to do with the organization of the parade. And I was the one to start the investigation. You mentioned that. It's worth bringing up again. So you were fine with her moving to the town? Absolutely. That old house has been empty for years, and it's really nice someone wants to live there. It needs a lot of fixing up, but it'll look nice soon, I think. Plus, it's always exciting to have a new neighbor. Sure is. I put up a sign I made for the wizard, but it got knocked down last night. I'm feeling pretty sad about it, if I'm honest. I know you're here to solve the mystery, but I just need to tell someone how I feel. You can talk to me about it. Thank you. I'm not a professional sign maker yet, but I worked really hard on this sign. Really, I struggle to understand why someone would knock it down. It feels so heartless, and now I'm not sure who to trust. I thought everyone here would be thrilled to have a new neighbor. It's a tricky situation for sure. Some people are protective of their communities and think new people are going to change things for the worse. But that's almost never the case. New people make places better because they bring new perspectives, especially in small communities. Hopefully it's just a misunderstanding or a mistake. I like to believe people are good. That being said, I'm treating everyone as a suspect. But not me, right? Even you. Especially you. Especially me? Oh, no. Sorry. I'm not sure why I said that. But you're not off the hook just yet. Hook. That's it. Detective, could you please find me a hook? I could hang the sign back up with it. Oh, okay. I'll do my best. Let's get a rundown of what happened last night. Or at least what Susan knows. Where were you on the night in question? I was at home knitting a jumper for the wizard. Really? Yeah. I picked all the colors myself and everything. Though I'll admit it's a bit hard to focus on knitting. Why's that? I get so distracted by the wool. It's so fun to play with. I play with it so much that I unravel the whole thing and it goes everywhere. It's a big nuisance. I understand. But I was concentrating on the knitting so much that I didn't notice the destruction of the parade. I'm sorry. Did you notice anything at all? Now that I think of it, I saw a big van out near the entrance to Warlock Woods. It didn't drive in or I would have heard it. I didn't worry about it at the time, of course. That's all I remember, sorry. No worries. Alright, that's all the questions I have for Susan. Let's get some notes. Maybe she didn't like her sign. Destroyed the parade out of embarrassment. Yeah, she's looking for a hook. Insists she's not suspicious. This makes her much more suspicious than she realizes. Upset about the parade being destroyed. Worked really hard on her sign. Saw a van near the entrance. I see no van. What van? It's a great big lie. There's no van out here. You there. With the eye patch on your face, what have you got to say for yourself? Ralph. Hello, little frog! I'm Ralph! Why are you yelling? I'm just making sure you can hear me! I can hear you. You don't have to yell. You're very small! Might be difficult for you to hear. I'm small, but I'm also very close to you. Being small isn't the same as being far away. Are you sure? You can hear me at this volume? Yes. Weird. I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the mystery. Really? Yes. But you're so small. I am of average frog height. Can I ask you some questions about the case? Questioning me, huh? Alright. What do you know about the wizard? How do you feel about the wizard moving in? It's nothing against the wizard, but I've been living with my friend Carlos for a while now, and our space is big, but I would really like my own home. I'd been eyeing off that old house for ages. Eyeing off? Is that a phrase? Is that how you say that? I thought maybe I'd move in one day, but the wizard got there first. I see. It's my fault, I guess. I shouldn't hold it against the wizard. This house is twice as big as all the other ones. Maybe you could renovate it and turn it into 2 houses. You could split it down the middle. Or have one house upstairs and one house downstairs. Like an apartment. That's a pretty cool idea. I like Carlos and everything, but I'm a private boy. I understand. I don't have any renovation supplies, though. I'll see if I can track some down for you. Thanks for your help, detective. Maybe if I do a good job, I'll get my own building show. I'm excited to see it. Questioning me, huh? Yes, I want to know about your eye, also. May I ask why you have an eye patch on? That's Ralph's business. Oh. It'd be really good for me to know why you have an eye patch. Sometimes a boy just wants to wear an eye patch. That shouldn't make me suspicious. You put it on for fashion? Kind of. Detective, I don't want to get into this too much, but I watched a movie last night about pirates, and I loved it. And there's another 3 left. 3 whole movies. Can you believe it? Sequels? I've never heard of a movie having a sequel before. I know, right? Usually sequels are reserved for video games. Yes, it's extremely normal to have a video game sequel, especially for video games with large audiences like the Toad Investigation series. Yeah. Anyway, I was watching a pirate movie last night. That's where I was. And for that reason, I have decided to wear an eye patch. Okay. I'll leave it at that. He loves pirates that much. I'm going to assume he was watching the Pirates of the Caribbean. It's the only thing that makes sense. I don't know of any pirate movie franchises other than that one. Motive. Possible motive. In true pirate fashion, he wanted to cause a ruckus, perhaps? He needs building supplies. We'll be on the lookout. Loves pirates. Eye patch. Cosmetic only. A private boy. Wants to renovate. Thinks that I am too small, which I am not. Yeah, how dare you say that about me, Ralph? Wow, he does. The house is way bigger than everybody else's. What the fuck? I'm not sure why this pie is here, but it seems out of place. I'll hold on to it for now. Cool. I love pie. I love pie. Lost pie. Whoa. Who are you? Victor. Hello. Wanna hop in? A little bit, but I'm on a case. Oh, cool. I'm Victor. Who are you? The detective. Is that your real name? Maybe. Cool, cool. Are you here to question me and stuff? 'Cause, like, I'm not suspicious. How do you know you're not suspicious? Well, I think I didn't do it. You think? Yeah. Nobody knows anything for certain these days. So, why are you here swimming? I'm visiting my friend Nadi. Oh, well, she's the only person I know with a hot tub. Plus, I heard there were going to be delicious pies for the parade, so the timing was perfect. Where do you live normally? Over near Pumpkinville. Nice spot. I was thinking of taking a holiday there at some point. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So anyway, can I ask you some questions about the case? Yeah, whatever. Questions. Alright, what do you know about the wizard? Did you know much about the invisible wizard before you came here? Eh, not really. I knew the parade was for her, but beyond that, I don't know a lot. Annoying that they never threw a parade for me coming to visit. I'm super cool. Have you been here before? So many times. The first time they even threw me a parade. Okay. I take the parade thing back. Just pretend I didn't say that. Sure. Detective, I'm really bored of this conversation. I'm sorry if that's rude, but I have a new policy of being honest with people. Were you dishonest before? Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't tell people when they were boring me. I don't think that counts as dishonesty. So, what am I supposed to do when people are boring? I'm not sure. But probably don't tell them. It would hurt their feelings. I didn't hurt your feelings, though, did I? Well, I have to admit I was a bit hurt. I have a very exciting job, and I'm a frog, and I solve mysteries. I don't think I'm boring at all. Sure, but I've seen heaps of frogs before. Plus, I've solved my fair share of crimes. Which crimes? This one. What? You solved the crime already? Yeah. Ralph did it. How do you know? Good point. I haven't decided that bit yet. But it seems likely that he did it. What was his motive? His what? Motive? The reason for destroying the parade? Oh, I think because he has an eye patch on. I don't think that's a real motive. That doesn't make any sense. Now who's the rude one? This conversation is not going anywhere. Neither are you, apparently. Not until I solve the mystery. I'm sorry for being rude, Detective. I mean it. I just get so grumpy when I'm hungry. Why don't you eat something? And get out of the hot tub? No. I must continue to soak. You could ask someone to get you something to eat. Like who? There's nobody here. I'm here? Right. There I go being rude again. If you happen to find food, I would love to have some. In the meantime, I would like to apologize for being so rude. Please take 1 money as an apology. Money? Yeah, I like having monies. I guess I only have 1 right now, though. I have singular money. What do you know about last night? Where were you when the parade was destroyed? Well, I had been swimming all day in Nadi's hot tub, so I was super wrinkly. Hey, I met a wrinkly koala on my last case. Similar situation to you. And it was hard for me to get inside the house because of my wrinkly hooves. Uh-huh. So I waited for about half an hour for the wrinkles to de-wrinkle. Yep. And then I went inside to Nadi's house and snoozed on the couch all night. What time was that? All night? No, I mean, what time did you get back into Nadi's house? Before the parade was destroyed. It wasn't me. Probably wasn't me, I mean. Can't be sure. But 90% probability that it wasn't me. Alright. Well, Victor is hungry and I found a pie on the floor, so I'm gonna give it a shot, see if Victor wants this pie. Detective, where did you find this pie? I found it on the ground. Sorry, Detective, you may have to speak up. These hot tub jets are mighty loud. I found this pie on the ground over there. Detective, I do not want to eat a ground pie. I have made a mistake. I'd say maybe even two. 2 mistakes? Yes. One mistake for giving me a dirty pie, and another mistake for giving me a pie. That does not belong to you. That's right, Detective. Though I am visiting from out of town, I know that is one of Mandy's pies. They are delicious. If you just happen to find it on the ground, it cannot be yours to give away, so I can't accept it. You're right, Victor. I have made 2 mistakes. I am sorry, and I am sorry. That's okay, Detective. But I'll be watching you. You should return this pie to Mandy. Okay, I'll do that. Who's Mandy? Have I met Mandy? Could have been jealous of the parade. Wants something to eat. Such a rude individual. Perhaps only rude because of hunger. But maybe just rude in general. Doesn't live here, only visiting. I want to visit Pumpkinville. I really do. Pumpkinville sounds lovely. Doesn't it? Now have I met Mandy? I meant to find that out. No, that was Susan that I met. We're looking for Mandy. Who are you? Oh, Nadi, okay. What, huh? Who are you? The detective. Oh, I thought Lobster Cop was coming. Huh? What? Did you say something about Lobster Cop? No. But I heard... Can this frog read my mind? Why are you speaking like that? Like what? Like this. Whoa! Is this what telepathy is? Can you hear this, frog? You are saying everything out loud. Wow, this frog has a temper. Anyway, who are you? I'm Naughty. Okay. I'm the mayor of Warlock Woods. Okay. Was it you that asked for me to come? No. I would have asked for Lobster Cop. I really need to emphasize that I can hear you. Stop listening. Okay. Can I ask you some questions about the case? I guess so. Tell me what you want to know. Tell me about the wizard first. How do you feel about the wizard coming to live here? Oh heck, how do I answer this? Well, I'm happy she's here, but that house has been empty for ages. And I didn't know she was coming, right? Nobody told me, you see. Aren't you the mayor? I think so. Anyway, she kind of came at a weird time of night. And I thought that she was a ghost. Oh. Yeah, it was a bit messy. Oh? I tried to vacuum her up. Oh my goodness, that sounds horrible. With a vacuum. I put it on the highest setting. Just really went to town with the vacuum. I think I really freaked her out. And now she won't come out of the house. Please don't put me in jail. You're not going to jail. Jail isn't real. But you should probably apologize. Okay, sorry, detective. I mean to the wizard. Right, yeah. That's why I was helping with the parade. To apologize. But she hasn't been out of her house. Also, the parade is ruined. I see. This makes me sound really bad. I swear I wanted the parade to be lovely. As the mayor of the town, I booked a live band to play a song. But, as you can see, the stage is gross and ruined now. The band is on their way, and I have no time to fix it. They're a very famous band. I want to be as professional as possible. If I only had a rug or something to use, I would cover up the mess. A rug, huh? But the town is in disarray. I don't have time to track one down. Oh no. Thank you for your concern. If you happen to find anything that would work, please let me know. Will do. Do you have more questions? I do. About last night. What happened? What can you tell me about last night? Nothing. Oh. But I can tell you about the wizard. I know basically everything there is to know about her. That's great. First of all, she's a wizard. Uh-huh. And she is invisible. Great. And she just moved in. Yep. And she is a wizard. I think you mentioned that. Nope, I don't think I did. Right, okay. Sorry. It's fine. Anyway, tell me what you want to know. That's it. I'm done with this line of questioning. Oh, naughty. Naughty. Tried to vacuum up the wizard. Maybe some history there. Needs a rug. Thinks I can read minds. I can't. The mayor? Yeah, sounds like she's not even sure about that one. Hired a cool band to play the parade and attacked the wizard. Alright. What else? What else is there in this place? I see another pie. A pie sitting in the planter there. Why do I always want to hit escape to get out of this notebook? There's another pie. I'm just gonna go around and make sure I've found all the pies that I can find. That feels prudent. No, come on. Tab works. Tab gets me out. Hello, is anyone home? Sounds like somebody's inside, but I shouldn't intrude on them. I'll come back another time. Alright. Well, is that all the pies? Let's see. Let's see if, this must be Susan. Or sorry, Mandy. That's right. You're the detective, right? I'm Mandy. Hi, Mandy. Be careful where you step, detective. There's mess everywhere. I'm used to mess. Lucky you, I'm not. My shoes are brand new. I can't get them dirty. Why don't you change shoes? Detective. Are you joking? I can't wear flats with this look. The proportions would be all wrong. Besides, these shoes are enchanted. Oh. I'm one of the few actual witches here in Warlock Woods. Most folks here are just fans of the spooky. Which is fine and all, but it means a lot of the cleaning work will be mine to do. I never should have learned that tidying up spell. It shouldn't take too long for me to clean up this mess, but first, I need to find all my pies. What happened to your pies? Same thing that happened everywhere. Someone thought it'd be funny to knock them all over. So annoying. I spent ages making them. I see. Well, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Tell me what you want to know. First, let me ask about last night, and then we'll try and learn more here. Where were you last night? Doing heaps of push-ups and getting ripped. Just kidding. I was on whizbay.net, where magic happens. Trademark. What were you doing? Bidding on some new shoes. But you just got these ones. Yeah, but the ones I was bidding on would go super well with this blue dress I have. Oh, cool. I know. I didn't win, though. Who got the shoes? Not sure. All I know is their screen name. Someone called Dizzy Wizzy 109. Sorry to hear it. How'd you feel when you lost? A bit defeated, I went for a midnight stroll to cool off. But then, I saw someone in the distance. It was a pretty foggy night, so I couldn't see much, but they were carrying a large box. I couldn't see what they looked like, but they definitely weren't from here. It felt like they were waiting for someone. I didn't think too much of it and went home. Did you hear any noise after that? No, my house is soundproof. Ever since Mary has taken up singing, it's kind of a necessity around here. I only saw the mess in the morning. Interesting. Alright, let's see if I can't give these pies over to Mandy. Do you need help finding your pies? Yes. Detective, seriously. I seriously need help. Straight up, I can't see anything right now. These glasses are so dark, it's unreal. I'm such a dingus. This town is literally cloaked in eternal night. Why did I think sunglasses would be a good idea? They weren't a good idea. However, I don't regret it. They make me look amazing. Do you think I look amazing? Yep. Thanks, I do too. Worst purchase I've ever made in terms of practicality, but it brings this look to a new level. I may be a dingus, but I am a very stylish dingus. What were we talking about? My outfit? No, before that. Pies. Right, you offered to help pick up my pies. I'm missing quite a few. If you could bring them to me, I'd be happy to clean them all up and give you one as payment. Okay, sounds like fun. I've got pies for you already. Tell me, is this enough? Is this all of them? Detective, I have found some of your pies. Wonderful, now there's only 2 left to find. I'll hop to it. Okay, so I haven't found all the pies. I still need 2 more. Motive. Upset about not winning the shoes, perhaps? Took it out on the parade? Just missing 5 pies? Last night was on Whizbay bidding for shoes. Someone knocked her pies over. Schooled me about fashion. Real witch. Quite spooky indeed. How have I missed... Wait a minute. What was that? Well, where could these other pies be, then? Hey, here's one. Alright. I just need one more, then. I guess I'll do another lap of the whole... Ah, here's one. Hanging out on this light. Got myself another lost pie. Very good, very good. Dude, I like this sort of jazzy detective soundtrack. Mandy, I've got the rest of your pies. I found all of your pies. Wow, all of them? I think so. Yep, that looks like all of them. Wow. You must have searched far and wide. I searched this general vicinity, yes. Wowie. Thanks, detective. As promised, here's 1 money. You didn't... I thought you said you were going to give me a pie. I don't think you ever promised payment, but thank you anyway. You're welcome. Oh, I'll give you a fresh pie, too. They're delicious. I'm not very hungry. You can hold on to it if you like. Nonsense. Take one and eat it later when you're hungry. Okay, sure, thanks. Thank you for finding my pies. Nice. Fresh pie. I think I'll take it over to Victor. Probably. Good. We've taken care of the pies. Alright. Victor, how do you feel about a pie that is not from the ground? Would that be good? Is that good for you? Would that be good for you? It's making me really rude being hungry. For example, I think your jumper is outdated. Victor, I am not the most fashionable frog in the world, but I like this jumper. It's my favorite. You're right, it's retro, not outdated. I'm simply very hungry. I have a pie for you from Mandy. It's not from the ground? Nope, Mandy gave me a fresh one. Seriously? Score! Yep, please enjoy it. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. And I feel much less rude now. Really? Yep. You have beautiful eyes. Oh wow, thank you. It's true. And I think that color jumper suits you perfectly. You're making me blush. I should give you something in return for this pie. I have a spare party hat I'm not using. Maybe you could wear it? Alas, my head is simply too weird a shape. Well, hold on to it anyway. It might come in handy. Thanks. Okay, party hat. Doop-de-doo, yes. Looks like we're crossing Victor off the list. So, we're still trying to find a rug somehow for Naughty. Building supplies for Ralph. A hook to fix what's-her-name, Susan's sign. Let's continue investigating. You there, what's your deal? Mary. La 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. Hello? Hello, frog. Hello, what's your name? I'm Mary. Nice to meet you. You too, did you like my song? No, not really. I mean, I was the one singing it, but there you go. I've been practicing all day and all night. Oh, are you okay? I'm tired. Huh, maybe you should get some sleep. Maybe. You sing very loudly. Yep, I'm why everybody soundproofed their houses. That sounds expensive. Yep, but that's not really my problem. I think I sound very good, even late at night. How late? I love to sing at 3 a.m. Wow, that's when my energy is the highest. That doesn't sound very healthy. My health is my business. Oh yes, that's true. Sorry. That's okay. Maybe I should listen to some soft sounds before bed. Whisper, whisper. Welcome to my hair salon. Snip, snip. That will be 100 money. Just joking. Anyway, who are you? I'm the detective. Oh, cool. Can you question me? Do you mind if I ask? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh boy, I love questions. Alright, tell me about the wizard then. What do you know about the wizard that moved in? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually hear you. I was asking about the wizard. Oh. Yeah, there's a wizard. She just moved in. Why? I'm a detective. Right. This is part of the questioning, right? Yeah. Cool, cool. So I didn't do any crimes or anything. And I have the right to remain silent. Yeah, but do you want to remain silent? Literally never. So, like, I heard that Ralph was super weird about the new wizard moving in. Also, I heard that Mandy was in a bad mood the night that the parade was destroyed. And I heard that Naughty, like, attacked the wizard one time. And... oh, that's all, actually. Does this make me a snitch? I think so. Rats. Oh boy, I love questions. Okay. Well, give me some specifics on last night. What were you doing when the parade was destroyed? Oh boy, yeah. Sucks that the parade was destroyed. Oh, we're doing questioning. What was I doing? Not much, just singing outside. You were outside when the parade was destroyed? Did you see anything? Yeah. What'd you see? Detective? Have you heard of extortion? Yes. That's great news. Is it? Detective, I would like to extort you. I don't think that's legal. I am above the law. Oh. Why are you extorting me? I would like 5 money for a train ticket. What do you need a train ticket for? I want to go to Froggywood and become a star. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I know, right? Sorry about the extortion thing, but I don't really have many other ways to get there. I figure if you get the money for me, I can finally go and live my dreams. La 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 la. What will you give me in exchange? Information. What kind of information? A phone number. Who am I calling? I can't tell you that. All I can say is that they were in the vicinity when the parade was destroyed. I don't think you'll be able to solve the case without this phone number. Hence the extortion. Sorry. It's okay, we all get extorted every now and then. Yeah, anyway, come back to me when you have my money. Oh boy, I love questions. Okay, well I don't have 5 money, I think I have 2. So now I need to find money for this biatch. Perhaps the wizard is a better singer than her, needs 5 money. Sings really loud all the time, everyone soundproof their houses. Wants to be a big star. Is extorting me. I've never been extorted before, but what a thrill. Carlos, a customer. Welcome to Carlos's All Things You Could Need shop. Are you Carlos? Yes. Just like the name of the shop, that's me. Haha, how cool is that? The shop has my name in it. So cool. My company also has my name in it. What's your company called? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. What's your name? Crime? Oh, no, I'm the Frog Detective. That's not really a name, though. More of a title. Oh, I suppose you're right. My shop actually has my name in it. Cool, I'm jealous. Here in Warlock Woods, we are all our own biggest fans. Being conceited is a societal construct. We have rejected it. Hence why my shop is so popular. I sell portraits, among other things. Wow, that's great. My office neighbor Lobster Cop has a picture of himself right above his desk. You know Lobster Cop? Yep. Holy heck. I've been a fan forever. You know, he solved the mystery of the haunted island recently. Oh, I don't think it was actually me that solved it. Wait, really? It was all over TV. The dance competition had a lobster in it. Oh, you must be thinking of Larry. You mean Small Larry? No, this was a regular-sized lobster. No. Larry is a regular-sized lobster. Not the Larry I know. Oh well. Agree to disagree. I really did solve that mystery. It was me, the detective. That's really cool. Thanks. So you're like the second best detective, I suppose? Yep. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Okay. What would you like to know? Tell me all about last night. Where were you? Just here, in my shop. What about when you closed up? My shop doesn't close. It's 24 hours. What if someone needs a portrait of themselves at 4 a.m.? You're open all the time? Sure am. Of course, I sleep and eat and look after myself. My customers simply wake me up if they need to buy anything. Where do you sleep? I sleep standing up. Years of training. I'm the most committed shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Also the only shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Do you ever take breaks? Sometimes, but I really like it here in my shop. It's where I feel most at home. The extreme shopkeeper lifestyle isn't for everyone, but I take so much joy from my work. Me too. Although I must request that you look after yourself and close the shop if you need a break. Okay, I promise. Anyway, did you see anything last night? Nothing particularly interesting. Why? Well, the crime. Huh? I think I need to question you a bit more. Go for it. What would you like to know? What do you know about the wizard? Who? The invisible wizard that moved in literally next door. Wait, really? Someone moved in? Yeah. That place has been empty for ages. I gotta say hi. Well, the parade was meant to be for saying hi. Parade? The parade that everyone has been prepping for. Wow, how nice. Can't wait. It was destroyed last night. What? This conversation is a roller coaster of information. I have literally no idea what's happening. You weren't involved in the decoration at all? Nope. Should I offer to help now? Wait, who is the parade for again? Is it for me? No! It's for the invisible wizard. She just moved in next door. Right. Okay. Oh dear. The party hats. Pardon? Every time we throw a parade, everyone has party hats to wear. Mine was ruined at the last parade. I've been too busy working in my shop to buy a new one. Oh no! How embarrassing. I can't show up to the parade without one. Do you think it's too late to order one online? It'll be tight. You're right. Ugh, what should I do? Don't stress. I'll track one down for you before the parade starts. Oh my gosh, thank you, detective. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repay you. Unfortunately, I don't have any frog portraits just yet. Not a problem. Alright, I've got a party hat, so let's see how Carlos feels about it. Carlos, I have something for you. No way! It's a party hat. No way! Yes way! That is epic. That is honestly the most epic thing I've heard all day. Thanks, detective. Not a problem. Incorrect, it was a problem, and you solved it. Just like a true detective. Aw, thanks. You've made a fan out of me. Here, let me pay you for your work. Oh no, that's okay. Detective, I insist you take payment. One money should do it. One money. Thanks. Oh, I also found this rug out back. Not sure what use it is, but I figure you're good at solving these types of puzzles. Nice. I do need a rug, actually. I'll find a use for it. Thanks. Best of luck solving the mystery, detective. Alright, we're up to 3 money. Got ourselves a rug. And write down all our information about Carlos here. Could be worried that the wizard doesn't shop locally. Busy boy. Hard worker. Didn't know anything had happened. Seems stressed about the parade. Doesn't have a hat. Oh no, I don't have a hat either. I could probably borrow one, it's fine. Am I even invited to the parade? I hope so. Diddle-diddle-doo. Okay, well, who needed the rug? Let me open up my information here. So you need someone to fix her sign. Building supplies. Rug, that's right. Naughty, I have a rug. How do you feel about it? Will it work? Here's a rug. I've got a rug. What is it? I have found you a rug. What? Holy guacamole! This is great news. Thanks for tracking it down. This should do the trick. Wow, looks just like new. Hopefully the band won't notice the mess. I don't think they will. They're in a fish tank anyway. Why? One guess. They're fish? Bingo. Wait, do you mean to tell me you got the most famous band of all time? The Market Buddies? Yep. They're on their way. Wow, I saw them live once and I was blown away. I can't wait. I'm excited too. I can't wait for the parade to begin. I better get back to work so I can solve the mystery before the parade starts. Before you go, I should give you something in return. Oh? I have some building supplies left over from when I made the stage. Is that enough? Sure, thank you. I know someone who needs them. Oh, and the money. That's okay, it was simply a favor. Don't be silly. You worked hard to get me this rug. I insist. Wow, thanks. Alright, we're up 1 more money. For money. Building stuff. Long snout. That's mean. She can't help it. Ralph, I have building supplies for you. What do you think about this? Hi, Ralph. Hello, small frog. I managed to track down some building supplies. Oh, great. What exciting news. I'd love to use them if you're okay to hand them over. Of course. Absolutely. Excellent. Thank you so much. Of course, I must pay you for this. Oh, there's no need, really. Shh, I won't hear it. Please, take a money. I'll take it. That means I've got 5 money now. Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Also, I think you've earned yourself, the title of honorary pirate. Wow. Really? Me, a pirate? Yes. You have the treasure collecting skills of the finest pirates. For this, I must award you a special prize. Here, take this hook. Nice. I need a hook. Wow. What do I do with this? You can use it on your hand if you want, or you can use it for something else. I'm not your dad. Not yet. Sorry, I don't really know why I said that. All good. Enjoy the hook. Why can't he be my dad? Why doesn't that work? I'd be fine if Ralph was my dad and we just played pirate games all day. Watched pirate movies together. Alright, well I know who needs this hook, so let's see what Susan's got to say about it. Here's your hook, Susan. You're back. Yep, I found you a hook. Oh my stars, thank you. I can fix my sign right away. That's okay. Boom. I would like to repay you for this hook. No, that's okay, I got it for free. Nothing is free in this world. Just kidding, our society is really progressive and often things are actually free. As a sign of my gratitude, please feel free to use my house whenever you need. It's fairly simple, but beautifully decorated at least. I have a phone, too. Great, I'll be sure to use it at some point. Thanks, Susan. Okay, well, she's got a phone I can use, but I don't have any numbers to call. I'll need to give my 5 money over to what's-her-name. You. I've accrued 5 money. I think you'll be happy to see. Hi, Mary. Hey, detective, how's the extortion going? I think I've got your 5 money. Whoa, for real? I didn't think the extortion would work so quickly. That's excellent news. I'm really good at being extorted. I'll say. Anyway, do you have the information for me? Totally. Last night, I saw the postman drop off a parcel. It was around the time the parade got destroyed. I couldn't see who he was giving it to, but it was someone here in the town. Barney is the postman's name. He's a chill dude. I don't think he'd mind if you called him up. I have his phone number. May I have it? Absolutely. Nice. Thanks for giving me this money. I'm really excited to visit Froggywood. I'm excited for you. Obviously, I have to wait until the parade is over. Of course. See you around, detective. Okay. Nice. No more money. I'm broke again, but I've got a phone number. Alright, let's try it out. Cool house. Cool house. Who should I call? Mysterious number. It's not mysterious, she told me who it is. Barney the postman. Answer your frickin' phone, Barney. Hi, it's Barney. I have you on speaker. Hi, Barney. Hi. Who am I talking to? Lobster Cop. Wow, really? No, I was tricking you. Rats. Who is this, Noodle? I'm the detective, calling about an incident that happened last night at Warlock Woods. I didn't do it. Do what? Whatever you're calling about, wasn't me. Are you sure? What did I do? Last night someone destroyed a parade which was being set up for the new resident of the town, the Invisible Wizard. I was told you were in the area when it happened. Oh yeah, I was there. Didn't destroy anything, if that's what you're asking. Was just delivering a parcel. Who were you delivering it to? What was her name? Oh, Lola. I don't think there's anyone in the town called Lola. Must have been someone who lives there. The address was on the parcel. Though I can't remember exactly which house it was. Sorry. Do you remember where the parcel was sent from? Oh yeah, I deliver a lot of parcels from them. It was from the WizBay.net headquarters. That sounds really familiar. Where have I heard that name before? I know Mandy buys a lot of stuff from there. But this wasn't for her. Do you know what was in the package? Some sort of shoe, I think. Maybe two. A pair of shoes. Did you get a good look at them? It was pretty dark. I have no recollection of really seeing anyone. Not even a face. Weird. Warlock Woods is pretty dark, but I haven't had much trouble seeing anyone before. Me neither. It wasn't much more dark than normal, either. All I remember is a blue dress with stars on it. I'm pretty stumped on this case, Barney. Do you know if there were any clues left behind? A signature on the delivery slip or something? I didn't get them to sign it. But I remember something dropping over at the entrance to the woods. I tried to call out and tell them, but they'd stumbled off before I ever noticed. Or sorry, before I noticed. At the entrance to the woods, you say? I'll check it out. Alright, we've got our case file, our file on Barney. Accidentally crashed his van into the decorations, drove away without realizing. It's possible. Cool guy. Didn't see who he was delivering to. Lola. Responsible driver, had me on speaker. I should search near the Warlock Woods entrance for the thing that dropped. Sounds good. Let's go check it out. Ah, there is a thing that dropped. Some glasses. This must be the thing Barney was talking about. They're glasses. Alrighty. Oh, they have a name engraved on the arm. The Invisible Wizard. Well, this is my only clue left. I think I should try and return these to the wizard. She should be in the old house near Carlos's shop. Okay. Oh, wizard. I have some glasses for you. Hello, is anyone home? I found these glasses. Pies. I see pies. Something is strange is going on in this place. What the heck? Who are you? What the heck? Quit hiding from me. Don't you dare run away. Whoa! Stop running, stop hiding. What are you doing? Uh-huh. Pies and decorations and all kinds of stuff. What are you doing? Ah! Who's there? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the detective. Oh, thank goodness. You're here to solve the mystery. Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know where my glasses are, so solve that as soon as possible, please. Thanks in advance. I found your glasses, I think. Are these yours? Ah, I can see again. That was so quick. You should get a promotion. I don't remember calling a detective to solve this mystery, but I must have done. Otherwise, why would you be here, right? Yeah. Well, no. I'm actually here to solve a different mystery. Which one? I don't mean to ruin the surprise, but the town was setting up a parade for you. I'm sorry to tell you that last night someone destroyed it. I've been trying to figure out why. However, I've noticed that your house is littered with the decorations. Where were you last night? I was on Whizbay. I got some new shoes. I picked express delivery. They arrived last night. Oh, you're Lola? Yes. Back to my alibi. I went to pick up my shoes from the delivery guy, and then I dropped my glasses. And that's all I have to say about that. Are you sure? Yeah, I think someone else must have destroyed the parade. Perhaps one of my enemies. You have enemies? Yeah. Who? The guy? Evil guy? Sorry, what? Enemy, evil guy, my enemy. Evil guy? Yeah. Are you making this up? No, evil dude is really my enemy. Don't you mean evil guy? Evil guy. Your enemy. Yes. Where can I contact evil guy? Oh, he's not able to be contacted. He's very mysterious and he's not available right now. Or ever, even. Anyway, he must have destroyed the parade. Case solved. We did it. Well done. Wow. Too bad he's not able to be apprehended, but at least we can continue with our lives. Lola, are you being dishonest? Yes. I'm really sorry. It was me. It was an accident, I swear. You destroyed the parade, didn't you? I didn't know the parade was for me. That's so nice. And I ruined it. When I dropped my glasses, I couldn't find my way home. I was bumping into everything. What happened when you got home? I had some chips stuck to me, so I ate those. And then I just hid. Why didn't you tell anyone what happened? I'm so embarrassed about it. I only just moved in and already I've made a big mistake. I'm a very shy lady detective. I make myself invisible so nobody can see me. That must have been why nobody saw you last night. Yes, I suppose. Can you become not invisible, uninvisible, visible? If you insist. Ta-da! You're a frog, like me. Yes. I'm slightly disappointed. What? Well, it's just that I had a good joke prepared. I will do it anyway. Okay, so imagine that instead of a frog, you were revealed to be a lizard. Oh no. Okay, so you've just been revealed, okay? Pretend. Okay, it's me, a lizard. Wow, so you're not an invisible wizard after all. You're an invisible lizard. Yeah, that was a good joke. I thought so. Detective, are you gonna tell everyone? I'm brand new and it was a mistake. I'm worried that if you tell everyone what I did, they'll be upset. I think they'd forgive you right away. But what if they don't? I want to make a good first impression. When we go outside, can you please tell them that it was evil guy? But that's a fib. A white lie, perhaps. But who is it harming, really? Evil guy. Evil guy isn't real. This is a moral dilemma, Lola. Just like in my favorite episode of Perot. Obviously, it's like Hercule Poirot. It's your choice, detective. Let's face the music. I'm gonna tell everybody, because why would I lie? It's like Frog Detective says. I think everybody will be forgiving. I think they will be understanding. Lost her glasses, totally did the crime. No real motive, but still the culprit. Shy lady, Frog. Lied about having a nemesis called Evil Guy. Maybe there is an evil guy. Who knows? Hello. Hi. My name is Lola. Hi, Lola. I am a frog, just like me. We're so glad you could make it, Lola. I'm sorry that there's been so much commotion trying to get the parade ready for you. Somebody destroyed it last night. Mary, don't tell her that. We're sorry that somebody destroyed it, Lola. The detective has been trying to figure out who did it. Well, detective, have you solved the mystery? I hope it wasn't me. I'd be surprised if it was any of us. I wouldn't. Looking at you, Ralph. What? Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do we have to tell you? I just don't trust that guy. Rude. I'm not rude anymore, Ralph. I had food. I don't think that's how it works. I didn't do it. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Go ahead, detective. I'm gonna tell them Lola did it, and hope that they understand. Well, I solved the mystery. Who was it? It was... Lola. What? It was an accident. Lola dropped her glasses last night while picking up some shoes she bought on WhizBay. Oh my gosh, those are the ones I really wanted. They look amazing. Lola can't see without her glasses, so she had a lot of trouble getting home last night. She bumped into just about everything. I am so sorry. I feel awful. I realized what had happened when I had lots of chips stuck to me. I ate them. They were delicious. The parade was for me all along, and I didn't realize. Lola was very scared of your reaction, so she hid in her house out of shame. Oh, Lola, it's okay. You should have told us. We completely understand. Yeah, Mary destroys stuff all the time. Yeah, I really do. Plus, Naughty tried to vacuum you up, so I feel like the parade being destroyed is kind of fine. I thought she was a ghost. That's what they all say. We're all really excited you're here, Lola. We don't need decorations anyway. I really thought Ralph did it. Victor! Victor, apologize to Ralph. Ralph, I'm sorry I accused you. It's okay. I am also sorry. I really didn't mean to destroy the parade, but I should have spoken up when I did. I'm a very nervous lady. Plus, what a terrible first impression. Not as bad as my first impression. What did you do? I ran over Mary by accident. Yeah, that was really painful. Should we get this party started? What do you think, Lola? Yes, please. Oh yeah, mystery solved. It's party time. Party time, party time. Go Ralph, go Ralph. You don't need two eyes to have a good time. You don't even need one. Look at me, I've covered one of my eyes with a hat. Oh. The band. I just saw the band. They were in my picture. So that's the other picture in my office. This is the other time I saw those guys in concert. Cool. Cool. Thank you for making. Playing it is easy. You don't have to thank me. I barely did anything. A little bit later. A little bit later. Nice. Great picture. Uh-oh. We got a new case coming in. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Detective. Supervisor. It's me, the supervisor. I am aware. Great job on solving the Invisible Wizard mystery. That was quite a head-scratcher. Sure was. I was shocked that the culprit was the wizard herself. Yeah, the mysteries I solve are never what they seem. It's always a misunderstanding or an accident. Nobody is ever malicious on purpose in my mysteries. I'm so glad that crime isn't real. Didn't you get extorted earlier? Yes. I think that's a crime. I suppose that crime is real after all. Your office is called Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Yes. Detective, why do you believe that crime isn't real? I was simply exaggerating. Plus, despite my job title, I never really seem to be solving crimes. That's gonna change in a moment, I think, Detective. Ooh, super duper. I just got a call about a doozy of a case, Detective. That sounds exciting. It is, but it's also the most challenging case I've ever sent you on. I'm confident in your abilities, but you might need backup on this one. Oh, like who? I am going to send Lobster Cop to help you with the case. What? Really? Lobster Cop handles such advanced cases, won't I just slow him down? Nonsense, Detective. You've shown you're a very capable mystery solver. I think you're in the running to be the new #1. Aw, you're making me blush. You'll be A-okay. So, where am I headed next? I can't say over the phone. It's too sensitive. Wow. Head to the train station. I've left a ticket for you there. The train will take you where you need to be. Good luck, Detective. Do you think you can handle it? I can handle anything. All right. That's it for the case of the Invisible Wizard, and, uh-oh, after the detective has left. See what happens here. And find out where we're going next for the final piece of the trilogy here. Who was that? I don't know. We'll find out in the next one. See you guys for Frog Detective 3. Oh no, there's more stuff. I keep saying that it's over, but it's not. Alright, Frog Detective has his ticket. Worm is driving a train. Why not? Alright, I guess we're getting a look at the next setting. The Old West with cactuses. The detective will return in Corruption at Cowboy County. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's do it. Alright, it's Frog Detective 3, the conclusion to the trilogy. Corruption at Cowboy County. I guess we're taking, or, I don't know. He's the #1 guy, man, Lobster Cop. I guess he's taking us with him. Whose case is it, really? We'll find out once we get into it here. This is the one that I have not played, so I have to solve this for real. I had the power of my memory with the last 2 games, at least to a degree. These aren't hard puzzles. This is like for a kid could, you know, a kid could get through this in about the same time it takes me to. Yeah, let's get into it. Let's find out how all of this wraps up. I'm so excited. Corruption at Cowboy County. What does that mean? Hey, it's Mary. Remember me? Of course I do. You extorted me for money. I know it's been a while, so I thought I'd give you a quick recap. After the detective, that's you. No, that's me. Solved the case of the invisible wizard, a mysterious phone call came in. Well, it wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor, as usual, yeah. Why is the agency named after me if I have to report to... And, and where is his office, by the way? But the contents of the phone call were mysterious, you know? Okay, so let's set the scene. I'm a good actress, it'll be exactly like what happened. Sure it will. You know what? If the acting is bad, I'm gonna be mad, because that's all the money that I collected, that paid for her acting lessons or whatever. Oh my gosh, hey, it's me, the Detective Frog. She's already off to a bad start. Hey, gorgeous, I'm the supervisor. I kinda like your boss, but not officially. Okay, not officially, what? Oh my gosh, I know, it's so hard to describe our professional relationship, but you're like a helper of sorts. Yes, exactly, like a manager almost. Okay, what is it? Helper or manager? What? Yeah. Okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you even believe it? Yes, haha, it's my job to solve mysteries. Obviously. I was being dramatic. Classic supervisor. Okay, so what's the case about, babe? Babe? She's getting this all wrong. I mean, the content of it is basically right, but... I can't even say this is the Hollywood version. This is Mary's version. This is Mary's version. I love your enthusiasm, but it's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you on the phone. Oh, boo. I know, bummer. Makes it so much more exciting, though. For sure, yeah. Can you do me a huge favor, lovely? What? Grab your magnifying glass next to the door and head to the train station. There's a ticket for you there, and it'll take you on a little trip. Cute, okay. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, love, later. She left out the part where I have to take what's-his-name with me. That was part of that call, was it not? Sick, now I can solve the case. I'm the Frog Detective. Way to go. Right? Am I gonna be playing as Mary the whole game? This is bizarre. Okay, so the detective heads to the train station and it's all so cool, like there's a new color scheme and stuff. Yes. Yeah, it looks nice. I can't wait to explore Cowboy County. But can you believe it? Someone literally takes the detective's notebook. Yeah, what was that about? It could be a human. Well, I don't know. That doesn't look like a human hand. It's so messed up. Actual tears in my eyes, seriously. I don't think the detective knows about the stolen notebook yet. It was weird that we left without it. Hey, wait a minute. It must have searched my computer for this. This is interesting. I mean, this is a different game, but these stickers are this is how I decorated my notebook. These are all the stickers I had. Nice. It's like Mass Effect. This is like the Mass Effect trilogy, except for frogs. Please, if you could leave a review of my acting skills, I'd super appreciate it. Okay, enjoy the case. Here we go. Stepping off. I like the boots. Way to go. Nice boots. Alright, ring ring. Who do we got? What do we got? What is it? Hello, this is Frog Detective from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency speaking. How may I help you? Why did you answer the phone like that? What's that supposed to mean, Supervisor? Oh, this is a random phone on the street. Why did you assume it's ringing for you? Well, I'm the only one here. You don't think it's a little weird? Not really. You're the one making a phone call to a random phone. Because I knew you'd be there. Now who's the weird one? Regardless, I'm glad you picked up. I'm sure you're curious about this mystery. I sure am. Give me the details, please. I cannot. Someone may be listening. Who would be listening? What? Who? I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls. Who said that? My cousin wrote all about it on his blog. Okay. What's his source? Well, if you're not going to tell me the details, why did you call? I have a special surprise for you. Ooh. As you know, the terrain of Cowboy County is vast and rough. I've ordered something special from Whizbay to help you get around. Ooh, is it a horse? What? No. Why would you say that? It's a cowboy town. What do you mean? Cowboys ride horses. Are you being serious? Horses are valued members of society. It would be demeaning to ride them around. It's messed up that you would even say that. Right. Sorry. I just got confused. Don't worry about it. What did you order then? A scooter, of course. Sick. It should be near the phone booth. Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth. Please, stop questioning my choices. Anyway, when you're ready, pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Lobster Cop arrived early and will be waiting for you at the town. Okay. Just follow the path to meet him and have fun. What? Is this supposed to be fun? I hope you have fun too. I will. Alright, see ya. A scooter? That's exciting. Gimme. I thought it was a briefcase from the other side of this phone booth. Now I see I was wrong. My very own scooter. Sick. Cool, how do I use it? How do I scoot? Hop on with left shift. Whoa. Whoa! Now this is really exciting. Dope. Whee! Oh, I like this music too. This is great. Oh, nice. Whoa, holy crap. Can I leave? Can I go out? Hold on. Let's try to escape. Nope. It's sort of a... This is like a... to do tricks off of and shit. Yeah. This is like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but for frogs. Oh, I can jump? Okay. This music is great, I like this. Whoa! Okay, that was a pretty sick stunt. I did a jump off the cactus. Alright. Can I read this sign? No. I guess I just gotta follow the path. Alright, let's go. Let's go get connected with Lobster Cop. I hope he doesn't crowd my shit. I hope he doesn't cramp my style with his style. Starring Lobster Cop. What about me? Susie Rabbit. Sherman and the Bandits. I hope they are not actual bandits. I hope they're like a musical act. Frog Detective. Plus a special guest. Ooh, maybe it's someone we've met before. Was that why it's a mystery? Wow. Very cinematic. I love it. Alright. Well, I want to kind of, explore before I get to, This music. I love this. This is awesome. This is what Frog Detective always needed, and I didn't even know it when I played the first two. Oh wait, there's... Okay, it's just gonna force me to talk to Lobster Cop first. It makes sense. We shouldn't leave him out. Hey Lobster Cop, I'm here to help solve the mystery. Right on time, Detective. I'm known worldwide for my timeliness. Is that so? Nope. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cop? I sure can. We've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriff-less county. Ooh. This town was thriving, Detective. A marvel of productivity, friendship, community, and cowboys. But there was something missing. A sheriff. Yeah, I was kind of leading up to that. My bad. For the sake of storytelling, can you please not interrupt? I sincerely apologize. Yeah. So anyway, I've lost where I was going with this. You said there was something missing. Right, there was something missing. A sheriff. The town had realized that for all these years they were missing a vital ingredient for cowboy living. They contacted the supervisor, and he contacted me. And me? Yeah. Anyway, here we are. I'm gonna be honest, Lobster Cop. The supervisor really hyped this case up. Like, there are two of us here to facilitate the hiring for a management position? Detective, you read my mind. The supervisor really dropped the ball. Did you really think I'd need your help? No. Me neither. And as it turns out, I didn't need your help. The position has been filled. Oh? I knew the perfect boy for the job. Presenting the new sheriff of Cowboy County, Sheriff Mason Mole. Wow. Congratulations on such a speedy resolution, Lobster Cop. Thank you. Well, I guess I'll head back to the office. No. No. Hmm? No, you cannot. Is there something you need help with? Yes. What is it, Sheriff Mason Mole? Mystery. Crime mystery. Please solve this. What's the mystery? All hats have been stolen. You're wearing a hat. Not my hat. Town hats. Can you elaborate? All the hats in the town have been stolen. Please solve this mystery as soon as possible. Do you have any leads? No. Get to work, please. Well, you heard the sheriff. Okay. Is there really no additional information? No. But here is your notebook. I'm sorry? Here. Notebook. Somebody mailed it to you. No, you stole it. Here, look at his hand. That's the thief of notebook. I didn't even know it was missing. Not missing. It's right here. Can I ask a question? No, I am busy. Goodbye. It's like Dwight became the sheriff of Cowboy County. What a legend. You know each other? Well, sure, but not, how much can you really know someone, right? What? Don't worry about it. Now, Detective, as I am the lead investigator on this case, I trust you will follow my guidance. Oh, I didn't know you were the lead. It's a safe assumption to make. Right, of course. So, I'll be investigating leads, but I could use your assistance. Well, sure, what do you need? I'll handle the motive and the suspects. You handle the crime scene and method. Okay. It's an easier task for a rookie like you. All you'll need to find is a map of the crime scene, a tool capable of aiding criminal activity, a key that could lead us to a clue, and lastly, not to mention most importantly, a meal for the #1 best detective. What do lobsters eat? He's got teeth, which I don't think this is what a lobster looks like. Do they have a face with a mouth with teeth like this? I don't think so. A meal? Yes, Detective, keep up. I am a very hungry boy and will need sustenance to solve the mystery. I have some sandwiches I was saving for afternoon tea, if you'd like them. No, I need a proper meal. I hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure to get those for you. If you need to be reminded of what I want, come and see me by the graveyard. Will do. Good luck, Lobster Cop. I don't need it. Good luck, Detective. So you're implying that I do, huh? You don't need luck, but I do. Alright, well I've got my notebook back. That's nice. Decorated the way it needs to be. Mystery of the missing hats. Good. Lobster Cop. Motive? There is no possible motive for Lobster Cop to do this. Well, why are we assuming that? Crime scene map, criminal tool, key, meal. Are we sure he doesn't want us to bring this stuff to him so that he can commit crimes? He might have a motive. Hey, it's Lobster Cop, #1 best detective. I am very jealous. So tall. So tall. Do I have anything else? In my notebook, here's all my things. My case. Oh, wait a minute. What was that all about? Detective, yes. Motive. Boredom? No, I'm never bored, and I hate crime. Needs to be #1. Well, what if we frame Lobster Cop? Maybe he doesn't even have to be the criminal here. Always suspect yourself, but also believe in yourself. Being alive is confusing. I agree. Now, I want to activate my scooter. Yeah, okay, so there was like a... Kind of feels like like maybe I can, if I do this right, I can jump over here. Yeah, what's back here? What is all this stuff? We've got starfish. That doesn't seem right. Such beautiful flowers. Very spiky looking, too. Wasn't this one of the things we needed? Get the flower. Spiky looking. Okay. Well, I'll just have to remember that that is there. Uh-oh. Snakes. Stay away from the snakes. What else? I want to talk to the locals. Let's check the saloon. Hello. Who are you? Pistol. Well, if it isn't the frog of the hour. Maybe the frog of 1.5 hours if we're being generous. 45 minutes if you're speedy. Haha, well, you get what I mean. Are you talking about the length of the game, sir? Are you breaking the fourth wall right now? It's good to see you, Detective. Have we met? Not in person, no. I've sent you several emails asking to illustrate your frog blog. Oh, you must be Pistol. That's me, finest artist in all of Cowboy County and potentially the world. Yes, you mentioned that many times in your emails. It's a shame we haven't been able to work together. Your stories come to me so visually, I would love to illustrate them. I would love that too. Unfortunately, I do not have $1 million money to pay you with. It's actually $2 million money. That's a lot of money. It took me a lot of work to scrape up 5 money earlier. It's no matter, detective. Simply keep saving up and you will be able to afford my work one day. I'll do that. Are you working on something at the moment? Yes, my finest piece yet. It's an... Well, you see, it's clearly a, who am I kidding, detective? I've lost my artistic touch. Oh, I'm sure it's just a bit of creative block. Creative block? No. I clicked on a banner on cyberspace and it took me to a strange website. What did the banner say? Click here for an epic video of a worm who is buff. You were right to click it. Not, I would have done that too. Or, yeah, worms. You were right to do that. Objectively. When it loaded, it was just a scary picture of a witch. It made a loud cackling noise and the screen just said, "You just got a curse on you from this website." Ever since then, I have lost my artistic talents. You think you're cursed? From a witch? When did that happen? Earlier today. I don't mean to doubt you, but are you sure it wasn't just a prank? A prank? I don't think so. That witch was really scary, and I'm normally very brave. Did the website have any specifics about the curse? No. Well, how do you know the curse is on your artistic talents? It's been 3 hours and I haven't found my latest muse. A muse? You know, a subject that piques my interest. Every day I find one, and today I haven't seen anything that inspires me. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. Ah, yes, here we go. Can you tell me more about the curse from that website you visited? I don't know what more there is to say. I wanted to see a video of a buff worm, and I was tricked, fooled. Yeah, cyberspace can be a really troubling place. Nobody warned me. On the bright side, I clicked on a banner that said I was the 1,000th visitor, and I won 100,000 money. What? Really? Yeah. You have the money? They just asked for my banking information and I gave it to them. You did what? Relax. How else was I going to get my prize money? That seems really dangerous. Well, you're just jealous because I won 100,000 money. It's already there in my bank account. Really? You checked? Yes. I bought this new outfit with my winnings. Wow. I'm sorry for doubting you. It's fine. I guess I'll always click on those banners from now on. Yeah, if it worked for one person. Makes total sense, Frog Detective. Sounds like a plan. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. Muse is highlighted, so this feels like maybe I could come back to him and give him a muse, but maybe I'll ask him more about it. You mentioned needing a muse. I'm cursed to never have one. Well, it's only been a few hours. One might show up. I doubt it. I think this is the end of my painting career. Don't give up now. What if I could help you find a muse? You want to help me? I'd love to. Let me think. Maybe you could draw me? I have no interest in drawing you. That's understandable. If you can find me a photograph of something compelling to draw, I would be very grateful. Okay. But I think it might be too much of a challenge. Nothing is too much of a challenge for me. What about putting on a hat? No comment. Your head is a weird shape. I know this. I'll get to work finding a photograph for you to draw. Thank you, detective. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, well, let's put that in the notebook. Pistol. Maybe hats are hard to paint? What? What kind of motive is that? Needs a muse? Internet safety lessons? I don't know if I'm really qualified to give internet safety lessons to anybody. I don't know what kind of... I don't think I'm qualified to teach, really, or impart knowledge. I'll just tell everybody that books are bad. 2 million money is a small price to pay for art. Cursed, allegedly. Always give your banking information to anyone who asks for it. Especially me. Can I talk to the snake? Or worm? What is this? Whatever. You. I want drink. Give me a drink. Oh, nothing for me, thanks. I'm here on official business. Ah, hear about the hats. I must look like a heck of a suspect. Why's that? Well, I'm the only resident of Cowboy County without a hat. What? What is this? Oh, I mean until now. That's pretty suspicious of me. I could have stolen them all out of jealousy. And cooked them up in my stew. Did you steal the hats and cook them up in your stew? You bet. Oh. Everyone, come get your hat stew. I'm just pulling your leg, detective. I'm a jokester. They call me Bantering Bonnie around here. Do they? Seems like a name she probably just calls herself. That's a nice nickname. Pfft. I'm literally joking. They just call me Bonnie. Okay. I made that up. Oh. Now you're getting it? I'm full of jokes. Yeah. I get it now. Anyway, you mentioned that you don't wear a hat. Why not? My head is a weird shape. Yeah, I have that very problem. Pfft. I'm literally joking. My head is completely normal. Mine too. I just don't like the way hats look with my dress. Plus, I'm inside most of the time, so why bother? It's not a suspicious thing, LOL. Did she say LOL out loud? Okay, LOL. Hey, detective? Yeah? I know a lot about Cowboy County. I know it all. Why are we yelling? It's a joke, LOL. Is it okay if I talk normally? Yes, but it was just a joke. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, my job here isn't just to run the saloon, I'm also a keen historian for Cowboy County. Despite my hilarious nature, I take the role very seriously. For example, did you know that the graveyard up on the hill is gravely haunted? Man, every case I have has some sort of haunting going on with it. Haha, gravely. Sorry? It's gravely haunted. Graveyard. Yeah, that's what I said. I have tons of stories and photographs from the haunted hill. You can check them out if you want. I sure will, thanks. LOL, I just got the gravely thing. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Alright, we'll ask about these ghost photos first. Do you know much about the photos here in the saloon? Haha, legend has it they're haunted. I don't know if I believe it, but you're welcome to take a look at them and I'll tell you what I know. Sure, thanks. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Hat stew. You didn't actually make hat stew, did you? Of course not. Gross. I am making stew, though. It's the only way I can think of to get the regular customers back. Where did they go? Oh, they're around, but I think they got a bit scared off. Ah, do you have bandits in the saloon? LOL, I wish. It's worse. Artists. Artists? Creative types. Well, that doesn't sound scary at all. No, but... No. You're right. It just changes the vibe. They hang around all day creating things and finding themselves. I miss the rootin' tootin' cowboy bootin' times we used to have. You're not a fan of art? I like the cartoon section of the newspaper, if that counts. Sure. You just want everyone to party a bit more, right? Right. Get them to stop taking themselves so seriously. So your solution is... stew? Hat stew? I'm joking! Sorry, I'm still learning about jokes. It's just a normal stew, but I'm famous for it around here. Lure them here with the stew. Keep them here with the party atmosphere. Sounds like a great plan. I don't have enough ingredients, though. Say, could you buy me some carrots? I'll give you the cash. Sure. Alright, I got some money. Cool. Oh, and around these parts, there's really delicious edible cactus flowers. Could you collect 4 for me? Okay, I guess I saw one of them. Guess so. I'll give you as much stew as you want in return. Sounds like a good deal. Can I ask you some questions? Alright, I think we're out of questions to ask, probably. Carrots money. Money for carrots. Bonnie. Practical joke. Sounds like something she'd do. Carrots and cactus flowers for her stew, okay. She's joking. She doesn't wear hats, but appears to be wearing a hat of some sort. Okay, I'm glad that didn't go unacknowledged. Keen Cowboy County historian. Hates creativity. Well, I hate her for hating creativity. What's upstairs? We got boots, horseshoes and stuff. Do 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 do. Hello. Dusty. I sit and ponder, detective. Is this theft a bad thing? Perhaps. But who are we to determine good and bad? A stolen hat is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think. What? Answers to what? Questions. What questions? Why is it so bright out here? How do I charge this solar-powered bobblehead? And more, I'm certain of it. We spend so much time focused on how to find the missing hats, and no time considering why we had them in the first place. I would assume for sun protection. Protection? From the sun? What harm does the sun pose to us? Well, the sun can be bad for your skin. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy. I turn into a crispy fried snack. Is being crispy wrong, detective? It's wrong for me. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Well, I'm the frog detective. And I am just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world. It's nice to meet you. And you. You sure think a lot about things, huh? I try, but I think I get it wrong a lot of the time. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Ha ha ha. If you don't mind me saying, you don't look too much like a cowboy. Oh, I'm no cowboy. I'm Dusty. I'm an outlaw/poet. I'm trying to compose the perfect cowboy poem. It's taking forever. I'm no good at this. But you have so much to say. Yes, but when I write it down, it gets so muddled. Nothing comes out right. I'm sure it sounds great. It doesn't. I'm ashamed to even show anyone. You can show me. I won't judge. Okay. Ahem. A cowboy's life is so much fun, sitting round on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune, say a yee-haw in the afternoon. The sun is bright, their smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely rider. I give a nod and smile back too, yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not for me. I want to ride and be carefree. Instead I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with this cowboy town. This is like when Steve Buscemi shows, what's his name, his poem on Big Fish. No, that's really good, Dusty. That's my poem. It's beautiful. I would say that's the perfect cowboy poem. Thanks, but I think I want to write a new one. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Go ahead. Maybe I could help him with this task of writing the... Yeah, do you need help workshopping a perfect cowboy poem? I would love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know. Totally. I'll show you what I have so far, and maybe you can help me finish it. Sure. Ahem. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. What? I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. How about near the tracks? Near the tracks. Nice. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off to get some more. This is like Mad Libs now. I like that. But just ahead, to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. I like that one. He saw a goblin on a rock. Okay, sure. But just ahead, to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. That's what I want. Ooh, plot twist, okay. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went. Back to bed. Aha, it's perfect. The perfect poem. I can't wait to recite it in front of a crowd. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Detective. It wasn't a problem at all. I had lots of fun. Really, truly, I did. I feel like I understand the cowboy life a bit better now. Maybe one day I'll feel confident enough to become one myself. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, thanks. Hey, since I've written the perfect poem, I don't need my writing supplies anymore. Really? You don't want to write any more poems? No, I do, but every time I start a new project, I like to use new tools. So I don't take the energy of the old poem with me. Sounds expensive. Yeah, anyway, take him. Yeah, we should be glad he's not like a filmmaker or something. It's like, no, I don't want those cameras. We gotta get all new ones. What? Alright, we've got a writing set. Dusty. Wanted to absorb cowboy powers through cowboy hat osmosis. It's possible. Poet, icon, legend, friend. Longs to live the cowboy life. Not too great at budgeting. Well, we all have our flaws. Wow. I can fall right out. That's alright, whatever. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I guess I can just talk to all the locals. This is fun. Ooh, carrots. Don't I need that for somebody? Who wanted carrots? Ah, yes, of course. I've got money for them. Right. Carrots money for what's her name? Bonnie. Yeah. Alright. Let's figure out who you are and what you're about. Wendy. Good afternoon. Welcome to Cowboy County General Store. My name is Wendy. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Hi, I'm the detective. Unfortunately, at this time we don't stock any gear for detective work. I don't need anything. Oh. Please feel free to browse our expansive selection. I'm sure you'll find what you need. No, thank you. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Yes. Do you need a specific item that isn't in stock? We process special orders at no extra cost to the customer. I don't really need anything. Special orders have an average 2-day turnaround. That's a great turnaround. That is one of our many great policies. Such as? We are proud to offer our customers a satisfaction guarantee on all purchases. What is a satisfaction guarantee? We can guarantee that you will be either satisfied or dissatisfied with your purchase. What happens if I'm dissatisfied? That falls within our satisfaction guarantee. So I can get a refund? The satisfaction guarantee only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied to satisfied. If your feeling towards the product doesn't fall within that range, you are entitled to a refund. That clears it up, thanks. Anyway, I'm actually here to ask some questions about the case. Unfortunately, we don't have cases in stock at this time. The mystery, I mean, of the stolen hats. Stealing is not permitted at Cowboy County General Store. It's not permitted anywhere, really. To be clear, I am not here to purchase or steal any items from your store. I am here on official business to solve the mystery of the stolen hats here in Cowboy County. Right. It would have been a lot easier for me if you'd said that in the first place. I feel like I just spent so much time explaining the policies and values of my store. A bit embarrassing for me, really, like, maybe in future just tell people what you're here for? Yeah, absolutely right. I'm not good at communicating quickly. I get easily swept up in conversation, sorry. It's fine, I just feel a bit self-conscious. No, you did great. I learned a lot about your store policies. I'm glad to hear that. It hasn't been easy taking over the shop. You seem like an old hand at it. Ha! That's great. I'm not at all. I've only been running the shop for 7 months. Oh, cool. Can I ask you some questions? How's the new job going? So you just started running the shop? How's it all going? I wish I could say I'm nailing it, but honestly it doesn't feel like that most of the time. That's no good. The shop has been in my family for generations. I thought in my hands it would be the best it's ever been, but it's just kind of the same. The same is good. At least it's not worse than it was. I suppose you're right. Is there anything that would boost your confidence? Well, there is one thing. But what is it? Do you see these portraits on the wall? They're lovely. Every shop owner in my family has had a beautiful portrait created of them, except for me. Mine is just a silly photo. It's a nice photo. Yeah, sure, but it's not the same. I haven't got the slightest idea how I'm supposed to get someone to create a beautiful portrait. I don't even know who painted those ones. Have you tried painting one yourself? With what time? And besides, art was never my strong suit. Maybe you could paint it for me. Huh, I wish. I'm not much of a painter. Well, if you find anyone that wants to paint me, can you let me know? How are they supposed to know if they want to paint you if they can't see you? Here, take this photo of me. Huh, okay. Kinda weird. What's weird? Just carrying around a photo of you on the off chance that I find a painter who can paint you a portrait. I don't think that's weird. Okay, sorry. Well, it isn't weird. I already know who I can give this picture to. And we have no more questions here. Let's get this all documented in the notebook. Wendy wants to steal the hats and sell them back to the town. That would be a good crime. Portrait painted, yep, we're working on it. 7 months in the biz. Rehearsed and formal, yet professional and warm. I am now carrying around a photo of her, and nobody thinks that's weird, especially not me. Okay, well, can I please buy these carrots? Do you have money? I sure do, plenty of it. Okay, no need to brag. Take as many as you need. Thanks. Alright, we've got carrots. Looks like I'm headed back to the saloon. You there. Would you be interested in drawing Wendy as a portrait? Bear pick. I found a photograph for you to paint. Oh, can I see? Here you go. Wow, this is beautiful. Is this Wendy from the store? Sure is. It would be my absolute pleasure to paint this. I did it. What? I lifted the witch's curse. I mean, I guess. It seems like it was probably a prank. Oh, I thought you said it was scary. I don't think I said that. I'm really brave. It doesn't seem like something I'd say. Right, I must be mistaken. It's okay, we all make mistakes. Well, not me so much. So, will this work as your new muse? Absolutely. Stay right there, I'm gonna paint it immediately. And voila! Wow, it's beautiful. Thank you. I'm so proud of it. What are you gonna do with it now? Oh, this is just a warm-up for me. You can keep this portrait if you like. Really? Yeah, or throw it out, I don't mind. I'm just happy I got my talent back. The talent was inside you all along. No, it wasn't. Okay. Frog Detective is so, like... What's the word? It's a yes man. Okay. Well, we've dealt with that situation. Let's go ahead and give... Well, I don't know. Do I need everything at once? The carrots and the flowers? Here's some carrots. Let's get that knocked out. I managed to procure some carrots for your stew. You're the best, detective. How did you even manage that? You gave me money. I simply went next door and bought some. That is so cool. I'll add them to the stew now. Nice. Alright, we still need 4 of those flowers or whatever. So I guess we'll be on the lookout. Here's one of them. Is this one of them? Ouch. Yikes. I'm not touching that without something to protect my delicate frog fingers. Got it. I'm gonna need some gloves or something. Well, let's keep looking around. Who is this? Who are you? Nice suit. Sherman. Wow, look at you. Huh? Your jumper, your vacant smile, those piercing eyes. Are you a model? I certainly am. Not. Maybe it's time to start modeling. Maybe. Or maybe it's time to solve a mystery. Heh, yeah. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I'm a detective. Ah. Is there a problem? I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name is Sherman. Authority and I don't always see eye to eye. I have no authority at all. You have the authority to steal my heart? What? Because of your good looks. It's just a little joke. Not about your looks, you look great. It was like, you could like steal my heart because you're so dashing? Ha, you're too kind. Anyway, how can I help you, detective? I'm here about the missing hats. The missing hearts? You've stolen them. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not the time for my killer sense of humor. The hats, right. Mine was stolen. Do you have any leads? Who done it? Well, that's what I'm here to figure out. Did you see anything suspicious over the last couple of days? I looked in a mirror. I'm suspicious looking, because I'm an outlaw. Oh. Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused about how this new sheriff came into the picture. My fellow outlaw Rhonda Dynamite was working up the courage to ask to be the new sheriff. Clearly she didn't get the courage in time, because this new guy, Mason Mole, wandered in like he owns the place. You don't like him? Oh, don't get me wrong, he's okay. I just don't know why he wants to be the sheriff. Cowboy County has always been a lawless land. That's the way we like it. Everybody respects and understands each other here, so I thought it would be better if the sheriff was one of us. Not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, but I just hope he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. Have you spoken to him much? He's barely said 2 words the whole time he's been here. I assume he's shy, so I'll give him time to settle in. But I don't know. It can be strange when someone new comes into your community. I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Let's learn about his concerns with Mason Mole. Why are you so suspicious of Mason Mole? It's not like me to be suspicious, really. You know me. I do not. Not yet. Anyway, I just don't really understand his motives. Why is he here? I'm not sure. Obviously, I want to trust Lobster Cop's judgment, but this new guy is so quiet and shady. Do you even know what job he did before this? I have no idea. Do you know? Nope. Figures. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? The mine. Tell me about the mine. Any reason you're hanging out by the mines? Well, yeah. I heard there's gold in there. Wow. I really like gold. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I want to ask, is it a thing for sloths to like gold? Why do you ask? My friend Martin is a sloth and also loves gold. He made a crown out of it. Sounds heavy. Yeah. Well, I haven't really thought about it before, but yes, I think sloths do like gold, but then again, who doesn't? I find it doesn't suit my complexion. I think anything would suit your complexion. But anyway, I've been trying to get into the mine and it's all blocked up. Dang, have you tried exploding it with dynamite? What? No, that sounds really dangerous. I was thinking more along the lines of a pickaxe. Oh, that would probably be better, yeah. Do you have one? I can trade you for a shovel. I'll think about it. Alright. So I'll be on the lookout for a pickaxe for this goober, Sherman. Sherman wants to jump my bones. I don't know, I found it difficult to pay attention. Those eyes. Am I about to fall in love with Sherman? A pickaxe to break into the mine. Sherman, you make me blush. So funny, so cool. No! I refuse to be charmed. This is a suspect. These notes are not professional at all. How are you gonna solve a mystery this way? Alright. We still need gloves to pick all these flowers. What's back here? Anything interactable? No. No hiding people. Characters hiding. Ooh, what's going on here? I can't get down there without a ladder. I'd fall and break my legs and arms and knees and head and nostrils and fingers. That's a lot of things that you need. Maybe I don't go down there. Maybe I need a ladder. Well, who else? Who else can I go? I guess we keep exploring the town here. Oh, we've got a scooter shop. Is there a sign? What's this? I see, okay. The mine, the graveyard, the saloon, the carrot store, the scooter store. That must be the sheriff's office, bank, post office. That well that I found. Alright. That's helpful. Who are you? What are you up to? Rhonda Dynamite. They come from far and wide to face off with the powerful Rhonda Dynamite. Rhonda Dynamite? That's me. Ready your weapon, frog. It is time for us to do battle. I do not have a weapon, and I'm not super interested in doing battle. Then why are you here to face me? This is my land, frog? You cannot just waltz in here and expect to take it. Your land? You own this scooter barn? No, but I loiter here every day. Everybody knows this. Where have you been? Do you live under a rock, frog? I thought a lily pad might be more suitable. Ha! I live at 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. Did you just give me your full address? Yes. You literally just met me. Don't give your full address to strangers. Why not? How else are you gonna know where I live? You have a great point. Oh no, we're doing this again. The detective does not have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers. Unless your house is super cool and you're mega rich. Well, then they're gonna make an album cover out of it, aren't they? Then tell people where you live, because how else are they going to know you live in a mansion? Okay, even then, just show them a photo. Don't give them your address. Thanks for playing. I'll leave you to it. I wasn't planning to give my address out to anybody, Grace, but it's good to have the reminder, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like me to leave? Nah, I'm enjoying having some company. So, what do you do? What do you do as a job? Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing hats. Oh, just in time. When you find the culprit, bring him here. I'll beat him up. What? No. Give him a taste of these fists. Kick him in the nose. Tie their shoes together and trip them up. Tell them they're ugly. Please, no. I'm an outlaw, detective. I hate it when people do the wrong thing. That's the opposite of an outlaw. You're right. I think this life isn't for me anymore. You think so? To be honest with you, detective, I was meaning to apply for the sheriff position. Oh. It was filled just before I got here. Yeah, I know, by some rando. His name is Mason Mole. I'm sure Lobster Cop wouldn't have given the job to just anyone. He must be very qualified. Doesn't mean he's not a rando. I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? I'm a natural leader. I run the outlaw group with class and style, and I love to help others. Got a problem that needs solving? I'm your girl. And I'm tough. No one is going to mess with me. Wow. You sound like a great fit for the job. I think so too, but it's too late now. Not necessarily. You could always talk to Mason Mole, show him your expertise. Maybe you could be co-sheriffs. That's a great idea. Do you mind if I ask you a question about the case I'm working on? Alright. Your job. I kind of want to know about that. What kind of work do you do? Well, detective, I'd love to tell you, but I need to know that I can trust you. Oh, I understand. If you're worried about me telling on you, I won't tell. My only concern today is the mystery of the missing hats. If you've stolen the hats, I will totally tell on you, though. That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I'm a mouse of many skills. I specialize in forgery and fraud. Wow, sounds intense. That's mostly a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types of things. Important documents, birth certificates, IDs, you name it. Could you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective? Why? No reason. I'm just joking. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Do you mind if I... Yeah, right. We're on the questioning tree about being sheriff. How do you intend to become the sheriff? By force! I will simply beat up Mason Mole. What? You can't do that. Yes, I can. I'm Rhonda Dynamite. The rules don't apply to me. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? I don't know, but he's shifty. Just don't trust his face. Please, don't take the role by force. Have you tried submitting a resume? A resume, you say? Like a list of my skills and experience? Yeah, I think that would be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole. Less fun, though. I don't really have the writing supplies for making a resume. If I had a paper and stuff, I could probably manage it. I can get you the writing supplies, just please don't beat up the sheriff. Fine, fine. I was just thinking about it. Alright, well, I've got writing supplies. Here you go. I have some writing supplies right here. Oh, how did you get those so quickly? I helped to compose a beautiful poem. Sounds boring. But thanks for getting those writing supplies for me, I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. I have a bunch of skills. I wish I had a bunch of skills. We can't all be Rhonda Dynamite. Alright, well, there you go. I've given up the writing supplies and helped out with Rhonda's situation there. Doop-dee-doo, Rhonda Dynamite. I always love I like that we take the pictures from this angle of everybody. I honestly don't think she would need a motive to steal the hats. Just a hunch, though. Just a hunch. We're working on hunches? Wanted to write a resume. Or needed to, I guess. Wants to fight me. No, wait, she wants to fight everybody. Knows my full address. That is not good. We should talk her down from her violent ways before she shows up and beats us up for no reason. Dreams of being the sheriff. I have a feeling she'll be the sheriff by the end of this story. Can I get in here? No. Alright. What's next? I see. What is this, a cow? Are you a cow? This is clearly the post office. Craig, if you're here from the evil secret society, please leave me alone. I am not interested in joining. What's the evil secret society? Nice try. I know the society's tricks. Well, I'm actually here from the Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Oh, yeah, where are your credentials? Well, I'm a detective and a frog, and I'm here to solve a mystery/possible crime. Do you have any identification? Just my face. Do you have identification? No, but I'm Craig. Everybody knows me. I wouldn't normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match what you're saying. But just know, I don't trust you. I wouldn't expect you to. We just met. Detective, I'm someone that is regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here, and they all want me to join. But I'm a lone ranger. I have no interest in being a part of these secret societies. What types of secret societies are there? For starters, you've got the naughty little guys. They've been after me for years. The Posties are another one. They go around delivering mail. I'm not sure that's a secret society. I think it's more of a public service. Then why can't we open everybody's mail? Not so public if you ask me. Open your eyes. Another society is the Ghost Spotters League. Oh wait, I think I've heard of them. Yes, despite being a secret society, they're quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier that I wasn't interested in being a part of any societies, but that's only half true. Oh? The Ghost Spotters League is really exclusive, and I'm kinda bummed they've never tried to recruit me. Are you a keen ghost spotter? Well, that might be the problem. To be inducted into the league, you need to have spotted a ghost. And you haven't seen any. Correct. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You could be anyone. I'm the detective. It's a compelling disguise, I'll give you that. Do you know much about ghosts? Well, I solved a mystery involving one. The mystery of the haunted island. Although, it wasn't haunted in the end. So, no. You could have saved us both time and just said no. Sorry, no, I don't know much about ghosts. Questions. Everybody always wants information from me. More about secret societies? I don't suppose that there's a secret society that is dedicated to stealing hats? Not that I'm aware of. But that's the thing, Detective. These societies run deep. I've barely scratched the surface of what there is to know. They run everything, everywhere you've ever been. Anything you've ever done, it's all dictated by the secret societies. Surely that can't be true. You'd think not, but it's true. Well, how do you know it's true? I'm part of several forums dedicated to uncovering the truth. Is it a secret forum? What? Like, is the forum also a secret society? I never thought of that. I'll have to look into it. No, I'm just joking. I don't see how you can joke about something like this. Secret societies run everything. Craig, I just don't think that's true. Oh yeah? What evidence do you have that it's not true? None, I suppose. Just a lack of evidence of it being true. I would say it's more like a lack of evidence of it not being true. Agree to disagree. I'll agree to be right, and you agree to be wrong. Okay, sure. The Ghost Spotters League. How close are you to spotting a ghost? What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Ghosts aren't cool bugs, Detective. You can't just spot them out and about. Well, how does it work then? Well, the requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the society just needs a credible ghost sighting story, or tangible proof of a ghost, like a photo. Do ghosts show up in photos? It depends, but yeah. The saloon has a bunch of photos, but I don't want to send in the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which ones are of ghosts and which ones are just normal photos. Sounds like a bit of a puzzle. They're so strict, if I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from ever applying again. I'm on my 2nd strike. What did you send in the first 2 times? I faked the first 2 sightings. I dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast so I looked like a blur in the photograph. They're so clever that they figured me out right away. That's how I know they're the real deal. I like your creativity, though. Thanks. Say, if you happen to stop by the saloon, could you take a look and see if you can tell which of the photos has a ghost in it? I don't really care about actually spotting a ghost myself. I just want to be a part of the society. I suppose that's fair enough. Sure, if I have time, I'll take a look. Thanks. Okay. I guess I'll go have a look at that. Craig. Ghost boy. Secret society guy. Hat stealing society. But he also claims that that probably doesn't exist. Most likely either a conspiracy theorist or knows way more about the world than me. Does not buy my detective disguise. What? I'm not in disguise, just wants to be a part of something. Alright. Well, let's head to the saloon and do that first. Just have a look at these pictures. Kind of looking for evidence of a ghost in any of these pictures. I'm not really seeing anything that looks ghost-like. Maybe maybe I can ask her. Ghost photos. Legend has it they're haunted. I don't know if I believe it, but you're welcome to take a look at them and I'll tell you what I know. Sure, thanks. Okay. Alright. Look at each one then and see if she says any of them are haunted. This one is standing right in front of a graveyard. That's totally haunted behavior. Or maybe she's mourning. Did you ever think of that? Then why is she smiling? Yeah, good point. Actually, I know who that is. That's Betsy, one of the first shop owners here in Cowboy County. She sold all these gravestones to residents of the town. I suspect that's why she has such a big smile on her face. The smile of a clever businesswoman. Not haunted. Not haunted. Okay, thanks. Alright. Is this a ghost? Who? Mark? Nah, I wish Mark was a ghost. What? That didn't come out right. LOL. That's my ex-husband. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Why did you get divorced? Seems like a pretty personal question. My bad. I'm just kidding. He's not really my ex-husband. I actually don't know who that is, but I call him Mark. I think that photo is over 50 years old. Take my word for it, though. That's not a haunted photo. It has nice energy. Okay. How about this one? This one is super spooky. Surely it has to be a ghost photo. That's old Snappy Fresh. He was one of the original gold miners here in town, about 100 years ago. Wow! It's old and creepy. It totally fits the description I'm looking for. Yeah, well, you're out of luck. Oh? Old Snappy Fresh is still alive. How could he be a ghost? He's still alive? How old is he? It's impolite to ask an old person's age. He's 130 years old. How do you know? I asked. Coincidentally, that's how I learned it was rude to ask someone's age. Okay, thanks. Ooh, I like this one. I hope it's not haunted. Bad luck, detective. This is the most haunted photo of all. Ah, why? Legend has it, this rabbit was a real mean guy. He would put banana peels out for people to trip on, give people wedgies, you name it. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. No, yeah. This guy was the sheriff about 80 years ago. A great sheriff loved by all. So, not haunted? Nope, sorry. All good. Alright, let's see about this one. Is this a ghost? Ha! I doubt it. That's a photo of a visitor from about a year ago. They came and changed all the colors in Cowboy County. It was really weird and messy. Fun, though. And they're still alive? I sure hope so. Thanks. Wait a minute. Is there something haunted going on here? What is happening? That's weird. That wasn't there before. What's happening? Wait, was this one here before? I don't remember. It has such a strange energy to it. Yeah, I suddenly feel really chilly when I look at it. He's handsome, yet cold. Like he's seen too much. A man who has lived 1,000 lives. There's a kindness to him, but also a great mystery. Bonnie? Yes, detective? I think this is a haunted photo. I think you might well be right. May I take it? Please do, I'd be glad to be rid of it. Alright, we got ourselves a haunted photo. Nice. Weird. Let's go ahead and give it to our postal guy. What was his name? Craig? Craig the conspiracy theorist? Can I ask you some questions? What? No. Give the ghost pic. So I took a look at all the photos in the saloon, and I think this one is definitely a ghost. Oh, really? How do you know? Bonnie helped me out by telling me the stories of all the photos. The rest of the photos seem pretty normal, but this one is something else. I can just tell the energy from this photo is very spooky and suspicious. I should have known right away, but I suppose I can only be so smart. I suppose that's true. Is it okay if I take a photocopy of this? That's fine. Hopefully this is enough proof for the Ghost Spotters League to finally let me in. If they don't, it's their loss. Thanks. Hey, can I give you something for your help? What do you have? A pickaxe. Why? Sorry? Why do you have a pickaxe? What's it to you? Can't I just carry around a pickaxe? Is there something wrong with that? No, I guess not, but usually when people give stuff to me, they have a reason for having it in the first place. Do people give you stuff often? Yeah, pretty often. Okay, well, I don't really have an explanation for the pickaxe thing, sorry. Oh, that's okay, I guess. Just one more mystery that will haunt me for the rest of my days. That seems really intense, it's just a pickaxe. For you, maybe. Whatever. Thanks for the pickaxe. Alright. Looks like we're headed back up to the mine. Let's cross all these things off in the notebook here. Doo-doo-doo. I've got my scooter, of course. Whoa, whoa. Alright. Pickaxe for you, shovel for me, I think, was the deal. You mentioned you wanted a pickaxe, right? Sure did. I have one here if you'd be willing to trade for the shovel. Ooh, I'd love that, thanks. I could also trade for a nice dinner, just you and I. Just you and I. Together forever. Hey, I'll take the shovel for you. Oh, yeah, I'll take the shovel for now. Offer's open. Maybe after I've solved the case. Okay. We're gonna go on a date with Sherman after this is over. I feel it in my bones. Alright, we're losing a pickaxe. We're gaining a shovel. Who knows what it's for? Hoping he didn't do it. Alright. Off to the races. Shovel. What do I need a shovel for? Let's talk to this person. Who are you? What kind of animal is this? A rabbit? Hey, you. Me? Yeah, you. Can you do me a favor? Depends on the favor. What? I can't just agree to doing you a favor. I don't even know who you are. I'm Susie Rabbit. Can you do me a favor? You're the best, thanks. I need you to help me break into this bank. What? I will not, huh? Dude, you already agreed to do it. I don't appreciate you lying to me. If you said you'd do me a favor, you should keep your word. I didn't agree to the favor. Oh, so now you're changing the story. Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. What? Excuse me, Susie Rabbit? Hello? What? It's me, the detective. Yeah, I know. They should call you the Flake. Why? Because you always flake on your promises. I'm gonna have to break in on my own now. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I didn't ask. Why are you breaking in anyway? Bit nosy for someone who doesn't want to help. Being nosy is my job. Fine. I don't have any ID, so I can't get into my vault. Oh. So you only want to steal things that belong to you? Yeah. Well, surely there's another way of getting them. Oh, so now you want to help. Typical. I just mean, breaking in sounds dangerous. You could get hurt. I heard all these banks are booby-trapped. Why? So people don't break in. What? What's wrong with breaking in? Well, the point of a bank is to keep valuables safe. If people can break in, it kind of defeats the purpose of a bank. I'm starting to get it. Ugh, that's so annoying. I have a piece of evidence that is vital to the missing hats case. Wait, what? I could really use that. Oh, so you'll help me. I really shouldn't. What kind of evidence? It's a map. I think it might lead to where the hats are hidden. I found it this morning right after the hats were stolen. It had big letters on the top that said, "Crime map, eat after reading." I didn't eat it, obviously. That's good to hear. Maybe there's another way to get into your vault. Mind if I ask you some questions? Alright. Let's ask about the vault first. So, let's brainstorm ideas to get into the vault. Ooh, sure. What about we kick the bank teller? What? Absolutely not. I'm joking, obviously. Were you? No, I was not. Okay, new idea. We'll find your ID. I'm gonna be honest with you, detective. What is it? I'm pretty sure my ID is in the bank vault. Oh, that's a conundrum. Yeah, but there's a silver lining. We live in a town filled with outlaws. I don't live here. Surely one of the outlaws will know how to make a fake ID. Is that against the rules? What rules? The bank rules. It's my vault. What are they gonna do? Ban me from my own possessions? I suppose not. Great, so it's settled. You'll get me a fake ID. What? No. Suit yourself. Theoretically, if I were to help... Yes! Thank you, detective. I'll wait right here. Okay. Ask about the map, too, I guess. About that vital piece of evidence, the map. Oh, what about it? What can you tell me about it? Do you remember what it had on it? It was a map of the graveyard, I think. Oh, that's helpful. Barely helpful. The graveyard is massive. You'd be looking forever without some guide to tell you where to go. Besides, it's super haunted up there. I wouldn't want to spend too long looking around. It's haunted? That's what the rumors say. Do you remember anything else about the map? Nah, not really. Listen, if you can help me get into my vault, it's all yours. That sound like a good deal? I'll do my best. Alright. Susie Rabbit. What is her motive? Maybe she misplaced the hats in the vault. I don't know. Fake ID. Yeah. Short stature, shorter temper, ethical criminal. Not a big believer in rules. Me neither. Not really. Well, I do believe in rules. What am I talking about? Have I talked to anybody that can do this forgery? What's her name do it over here? Would she be willing? Fake ID for Susie. Here we go. You mentioned you can forge identification, right? I sure can. I was wondering if you could help me out. Sure, anything for my friend the detective. Amazing. I need to get a fake ID made for Susie. Can you help? Can do. Did you want to know what it's for? Nope. I'm not interested in other people's business. I'll get that ready for you in a jiffy. Wow. If only everybody acted this way in real life. What do you need? Okay. No questions asked. Alright, all done. Anything else I can help you with? I think I'm good for now. Thanks so much. No worries, partner. Nice. Fake ID. Alright. Do. I like... He's got flags of himself over the sheriff's station. It's goofy. Alright. Fake ID. Here you go. Okay, so... Before I give you this, just know that this makes me very uncomfortable. But I know how important it is for me to solve this case and impress Lobster Cop. So... Here is your fake ID. Yes! This rules! It looks so realistic. I don't think it looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in. Okay, I'll be right back. It worked! Thanks, detective. I'll be sure to tell everyone I know about how you helped me. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't need to tell anyone. Hear ye, hear ye. The detective helped me break into a bank. No. They should call you the burglar. I do not want to be called that. Fine. Here, I got the map out for you. Nice. Crime map. And I got my real ID out, so I won't be breaking the rules anymore. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for the map. I think it'll be a big help. Nice. We've got a crime map. We've got the fake ID given to Susie. Alright. Who else? Who else be there? Who else do there be? Can I die from jumping too high with this thing? Alright, let's talk to, Mole Man. What is this? What the world? Howdy, Sheriff Mason Mole. Hello. How's your new position here? What? The job. Are you enjoying being the sheriff? Yes. That's great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Okay. You know, you look really familiar. Have I seen you around before? No. Strange. You must have a familiar face. Yeah, I think we've seen this. Didn't we see this? This guy, like, followed us around, basically, in the first two games. He was, like, in the woods, hiding around corners and stuff. No. Huh, you're probably right. My memory plays tricks on me all the time. Yes. So, how did you meet Lobster Cop? School. You've known each other since school? That's wild. You must be close. Yes. Lobster Cop is pretty hard to please. He must think highly of you to suggest you as the new sheriff. Yes. That's nice, isn't it, to have a friend who thinks the world of you? Yep. What were you doing before this? Before you became sheriff? Did you have a different job? Yes. What was it? I helped. Helped? I helped out. Helped out who? With what? Not important. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. There I go again, being nosy. Goodbye. Oh, okay, see ya. I'm eager to see what information we're writing down about him. Wanted to be the only person in town with a hat. That could be. Fellow a few words. Previous job. Helped out. Gloves. Here we go. This is the shit I need. Ooh, these could come in handy. Haha. Get it? Handy? Gloves? Excuse me. Yes, Sheriff? Those are evidence. Evidence of what? Crime. Oh, I'll leave them here. No. No? Take them. Aren't they evidence? Not yet. Cool. What? They're not evidence yet? Look at this goofy picture he has over... Hold on. That is silly. Alright. Hold on. What did I even just get? What's happening now? I've got gloves, of course. I can start my flower collecting quest. That's one prickly cactus. Good thing I have these gloves to protect my soft little fingers. Got a cactus flower. Nice. I'm supposed to get 4 of them, I believe. I see another one up the hill there. Got another one. Okay. 2 of 4. What do I get when I get all these? Well, she said something about stew, but I don't really know what I'm gonna get out of that. Except for some good stew. Looking around for more of them flowers. Wait a minute. No, this is the well. Here's a flower. Yes, give me. Nice. Alright. And I know where the last one is. Gotta get up this thing. Alright, nice. Give me that flower. Give it. I want stew. I'm hungry. I'm hungry in the game. I'm hungry in real life. I want stew. Stew would be pretty good right now, actually. Alright. Here is the cactus flowers. To combine with your carrots. Here you go. Here we go. I've just been flower picking. Great. Here's what I've collected so far. I'll add them to the stew. I really wish you'd told me that the cactus flowers are so hard to get. I nearly pricked myself. Huh, did you? That's so funny. It's not funny at all. It's hilarious. It is not hilarious. That would have hurt. Yeah, it would have. Good thing I managed to find some gloves. Ew, like secondhand gloves? First and secondhand, yep. Well, thanks for getting them. No problem. Hey, would you look at that? What? You got all the ingredients. I mean, it was a pretty simple task. I'm so proud of you. What's wrong? Feels a little condescending. What's condescending about being proud of you? All I did was pick some flowers and go to the store. That's more than I did, I suppose. Just give me a sec, I'll finish up the stew and give you some. Great, thanks. I reckon I could give this to Lobster Cop. Do whatever you want. Stew for Lobster Cop? Is that what I'm doing with it? Stew, 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 stew. Alright, well, let's talk to Lobster Cop and see if he does want the stew. Hello? So, are you finished? Huh? Did you find all the things I asked for? What were they again? Forgotten already, eh? Not a problem. I know you're new to this biz. I need the following to solve this mystery. A map of the crime scene, a tool capable of aiding criminal activity, a key that will lead us to a clue, and most importantly, a meal for the #1 best detective. Did you get all that? I think so. Get back to work, rookie. I think I've got most of the things he just mentioned. I've got the map of the crime, a meal for him. I'm guessing the shovel, maybe the gloves too, might be criminal tools. This portrait, though. Is there somebody that needed something like that? What am I looking at here? Let's solve this. Solve this puzzle here. Wendy needs her portrait painted, right? Of course. Duh. Duh. Wendy, I've got it. Can I ask you some questions? Give portrait. So, you're not gonna believe this. What is it? I managed to get you a portrait. Wait, seriously? Yep. Pistol the painter saw your photo and he thought you were the perfect muse. He said that about me? Sure did. Can I see the painting? Sure, I'll hang it up for you. Nice. Good painting. Wow, it's great. Pistol is so talented. How much do I owe him? No charge. He was just glad to be free of the witch's cyberspace curse. I'm sorry, what? It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. The painting isn't cursed, is it? I don't think so. Well, good. Thanks so much for getting this portrait for me, detective. It was no problem at all. What can I give you for the trouble? Let me think. Oh, I know. Take this ladder. Oh, a whole ladder? That seems quite big. You'll barely notice you're holding it, I promise. If you say so. Thanks. Alright. We've got a ladder. I know where that's supposed to take me to. Where is that well, though? That was back this way. Was it not? Am I crazy? Nope, here it is. Alright, I have my ladder. Hey, this ladder is perfect for climbing down this well. Lucky me. Nice. What are we gonna find down here? A key. That's all I need. Give me that. People are so careless nowadays. Ever heard of a keychain? I'll take this with me. Cool. Key. I guess that's everything I needed. Alright. Get me back to the surface. Not only is this ladder perfect for climbing down, I can also use it for climbing up. Lucky me. It's great that ladders work that way, isn't it? Okay, let's visit Lobster Cop. Lobster Cop? I think I've got everything. So are you finished, huh? Did you find all the things I asked for? I think so. Ah, great initiative. Let's take a look. A map of the crime scene. That looks like a map of the graveyard. Well, that could be it, but we'll have to wait and see. A tool capable of aiding criminal activity. Ooh, a shovel, I think you could be right, detective. A key that will lead us to a clue. That sure looks like a key to me. Any idea where it could lead? A meal for the #1 best detective. Ah, thank you very much. As the #1 best detective, this stew is clearly for me. Would you look at that? The rookie came through. Nice work, detective. Thank you, Lobster Cop. You go ahead and check out the crime scene. I'll be right behind. I just have some quick business to attend to. I could do that. I'll take that meal now, though. It's all yours. Enjoy. Alright. Got all that sorted out. I guess I'm going in. Well, here goes nothing. Open up that graveyard. Have the key taken care of. Alright, now. I know that from the map. Here's the graveyard. It seems like X marks the spot somewhere back here. Yeah, a digging place. According to the map, this is where the hats are hidden. An odd crime, if you ask me. I wish I could figure out the motive of this crime. It doesn't make any sense. Oh well. I'll just dig these up and hope Lobster Cop has more information. Alright, found the hats. I'm sure everybody will be so relieved to have them back. I'll take them back to town. It sure is nice to have a simple resolution to this mystery. What? We don't know why they were back here. Who did this? Whatever. Nothing else to see here, I guess. Ah, everybody is gathered round. Here comes the detective now, just in time for the town meeting to begin. The first order of business is poem. Please read a poem. Hello, I would like to read you my poem. This is my first time performing a poem, and I'm nervous. Please do not laugh. Is it the poem I wrote with him? I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal, near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off to get some more. But just ahead, to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went, back to bed. Everybody loves it, of course. I think it's great too. Thank you for the poem. Next order of business. Crime solved. I am pleased to announce I have recovered. I'll stop you right there, detective. I am pleased to announce I have found the culprit in the case of the missing hats. I worked hard to come to this conclusion, so I trust I will have your full attention as I go through the facts. Please pay attention. Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole the title of sheriff. Everybody likes this. Yes, this is a universally loved decision. Shortly after, the detective arrived. That's me. Quiet, please, detective. As soon as the detective arrived, I am sure you all noticed your hats go missing. Wait. It is with great sadness that I have to tell you this. The culprit of this crime, the hat-stealing monster of Cowboy County, is none other than the second-best investigator, Frog Detective. Wait, what? I have been presented a piece of evidence by our very own Mason Mole that ties the detective to the crime. What evidence? No, this is a mistake. I was digging up the hats because I'd found their location. Then why do you look so mischievous? I don't. Someone has drawn eyebrows on me. I don't even have eyebrows. You have to admit, Detective, you have a big motive. A motive? What? You've come into a town that prides itself on hats. It's a well-known fact that you cannot wear hats. Weird head shape. Yes, thank you, Sheriff Mason Mole. Because of your weird head shape. But I don't mind if other people wear hats. It seems to me you do, Detective. Why else would you steal the hats and hide them where nobody would ever find them? But I didn't, I swear. Tell it to the judge. What judge? That's a good point. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. We'll have to invent a punishment. I have an idea. What is it? Bad room. What? That's less of an idea, more of an ominous concept. I will elaborate. We put Frog Detective in the bad room for punishment of crime. No! Shocked. An excellent if shocking idea, Sheriff Mason Mole. We will construct the bad room at once. I already made it. It is in my office. Oh, well in that case, Detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bad room. This is the worst day of my life. I can't believe Lobster Cop did this to me. What a bunch of nonsense.
Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is fresh and life goes on.
What? This can't be the end of the game.
For far too long, so here I go.
Frog Detective as the burglar. Oh no.
Song. Knew I'd never be number one. Don't remember.
I choose not to believe it. There must be some more to the game.
I really believed that life was fair. Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is fresh and life
Doop doop ba deep doop 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 diddy doop. What? Degrassi, the next generation. Doop doodly doo doop 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 doo. It's a good song. I like this.
And learning how to be the best. So what comes now? Can't remember not doing right. But while I'm here, maybe I might. Just
I can't believe I'm watching Degrassi credits right now.
where the air is fresh and life goes on. I've been in here for far too long, so here I go.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad that this is how Frog Detective ends. I'm gonna write a letter, an angry letter to Grace Bruxner.
Slay.
Horrible, horrible ending. How could they do this to me? What? What is that? There's a computer in the bedroom? www.frogdetective.net blog/blog.html. To my loyal frog blog readers. It's hour number one of my time in the bedroom. I know that I am innocent. Unfortunately, because the number one best detective put me here, nobody will believe me. That's what you get for being second best. I'm not sure anybody reads my frog blog anymore because of my alleged crimes, but if you are reading, thank you. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of the hat theft and return to being as good of a detective as I can be. I'm not sure why Sheriff Mason Mole has framed me, but my hope is that it's all just one big misunderstanding, as is the case with most of the mysteries I am involved in. It would really hurt my feelings to know that he did this on purpose. I am grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer so I can continue to write my blog posts. Though I must say I'm not sure if I'll have much to write about here. Thank you for reading Frog Detective X. Hey, it's Mystery Monkey. This is terrible. I can't believe this. What's going on? I'm reading the latest frog blog post. I was so excited to see how the detective solved the mystery in Cowboy County. But I can't believe it. The detective has been framed for a crime. Crime is real? Let's not jump to any conclusions here. Of course, sorry. What do we do, Mo? We get back to our science work? I can't possibly concentrate on our scientific discoveries in these conditions. Mo, I have to help the detective. How are you going to do that? I'll have to solve the mystery myself. What? Mystery Monkey has gone into anime levitation mode. What's happening? Wow. Mystery Monkey has become Sherlock Holmes Monkey. Look after the lab, Mo. I'm not coming back until I've proven the detective's innocence. Wow, Mystery Monkey is so cool. What the heck? I gotta play as Mystery Monkey now? Gotta solve a Mystery Monkey crime. Can I help you? Hi, Supervisor. My name is Mystery Monkey. We talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of the haunted island. Of course, how could I forget? It's good to see you. Likewise. I realize this is highly unusual, but I'm here about one of your detectives. Ah, is it Lobster Cop? No. Investigator Eel? No. Inspector Iguana? The Incredible Sandy Moth PI? No, none of those. I'm here about Frog Detective. Oh, of course, our second best detective. Well, the detective isn't around right now. I sent my top 2 investigators to help over in Cowboy County. You haven't heard? Heard what? The detective has been framed for a crime over in Cowboy County. Well, that's terrible news. How can you be sure it's a setup? The story doesn't add up, and I know Frog Detective would never do something so horrible as to steal to steal the town's hats. Well, there is a clear motive there. I know, but it's so out of character. Even if the detective is guilty, the punishment is really harsh. The detective has been sent to the bad room. Oh no! What's the bad room? It's something that Sheriff Mason Mole invented. Mason Mole? That name sounds familiar. Oh? I've seen him around before, just sort of loitering around the offices. Loitering, you say? I remember a kinda shady guy hanging around on Martin's Island back when we were there to investigate the ghost noises. He arrived shortly before the detective, but I didn't get a chance to catch his name. He didn't even say hello. When I saw his photo on the Frog blog, I knew right away something was amiss. Great detective skills, Mystery Monkey. I know it's a big ask, but do you mind if I snoop around in Frog Detective's office to look for clues? Be my guest. All right. Maybe I can go in Lobster Cop's office. I'll go in Frog Detective's office first. Clue detecting powder. How convenient. I'll just spread this powder around and take another look for clues. What? Clue detecting powder? Well, what is this clue? Clues in on any of the pictures here? How many clues do I gotta find, yo? Oh, wait a minute. Aha. Uh-huh. They're going towards Lobster Cop's office. It couldn't be. Or could it? What are we about to find here? This corruption goes so deep. It couldn't be Lobster Cop. What could Lobster Cop be hiding? Let's find out. It's the notebook. Frog Detective's notebook. A copy of the detective's notebook? Lobster Cop and Mason Mole. A note. It reads, "Hello, Lobster Cop. It is me, your bestie forever, Mason Mole. I have done what you asked. It was not easy to trail the detective unnoticed, but I think I did a great job. I fear that your suspicions are correct and that Frog Detective is on the right track to overtaking your position as #1 best detective. If you keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, the supervisor will eventually notice. So I've taken the detective's notebook. Inside are some great insights to how the detective works through a case. Maybe you can read and learn. But it may not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 is threatened. I think it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious and mean and not very nice. But if you want to be the best, you have to get rid of the best." A conspiracy? This can't be true. Lobster Cop, the #1 best detective, a fraud? I need to get the supervisor and head to Cowboy County. There has been a terrible misjustice. Time to get this sorted out. It's all that needs to happen. Where do I go? What am I supposed to be doing here? Howdy, folks. What brings you to Cowboy County so late? This is our turf, so you better have a good reason. We don't want any trouble. We're here about our good friend, the Frog Detective. Ah, the duality of frog. How can one so kind, poetic, and thoughtful also be a stealer of all our hats? A frog so pretty, so alluring, and yet... I really trusted Frog Detective, that snake. I can't go on a date with a criminal, it's just not me. Aren't you a bandit? Outlaw. So you live outside the law. Well, when there's no laws, it makes it pretty easy. It doesn't matter anyway, Frog Detective is innocent. Heh, sure, we all saw the photo. Those furrowed brows tell the whole story. Frog Detective doesn't even have eyebrows. Oh, so those were stolen too. No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found all the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? That's me. You may have read my comments before on Frog Detective's Frog blog. I'm a pretty active user. Blogs are still a thing? Regardless, you say it was a mistake? Not so much a mistake, a setup. I have a reason to believe Sheriff Mason Mole and Lobster Cop coordinated the takedown of our beloved Frog Detective. What? That's so messed up. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? Someone very jealous, I'm afraid. How can we help? If you could point us in the direction of where Frog Detective is being held, that would help a lot. Easy. Sheriff Mason Mole has the detective locked up in Bad Room, at the back of his sheriff's office. If you're quiet, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. Thanks for your help, bandits. We're outlaws. My bad. Alright, let's sneak. Let's sneak in. Can we break him out? Can we break Frog Detective out? Can we go in the back somehow? Mystery Monkey? Supervisor? What are you doing here? I didn't know I was allowed visitors in Bad Room, or that anyone would want to visit me. We're here to bust you out. What? Mystery Monkey has proof you were framed. I knew it. Sheriff Mason Mole was up to something. It's not just him, Detective. I'm sorry to tell you that I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along. It can't be. Lobster Cop is #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me? It's hard to know for sure until we ask, but it looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with a bad case of jealousy. Green with envy, one might say. Envious of who? You, Detective? It's not possible. It's time to shift your understanding of the world, Detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you. I simply can't believe it. Well, let's wait until dawn and confront Lobster Cop and Mason Mole once and for all. The sun is coming up as we speak. I'll call a town meeting. What is the meaning of this? Only I get to call town meetings? I have called this town meeting for a very important purpose. I have some news about the hat stealing case. But it's closed. I solved it. Is that so, Lobster Cop? Supervisor? What are you doing here? Please give your attention to Mystery Monkey for just a moment. Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you, town, for meeting us here on short notice. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question to ask you. What? How long have you and Lobster Cop been scheming to bring down Frog Detective? Huh? What? This is ridiculous. Lobster Cop, I found the secret drawer in your office. You can't just go through my office, that's a crime. Please stop trying to invent crimes. Crime is not real. As I was saying, I found your secret drawer. I found the letter that Mason Mole wrote to you. I knew I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Sheriff Mason Mole has been tailing the detective since I called for help with the mystery of the haunted island. As the lead scientist on the island at that time, I can confirm I had several reported sightings of Mason Mole sneaking around like a slippery snake. Wait, why didn't you tell me? It feels like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to that case. I was too starstruck. In any case, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs the shop over in Warlock Woods. He also confirmed a sighting of Mason Mole behind his hiding behind his shop. What? I never. Oh, but you did. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have reason to believe you were hired by Lobster Cop to follow the detective. No, that's not. Uh-oh. Admission? This is all a mistake. No, Mason Mole. It's time for us to come clean. Frog Detective, ever since you moved in next door to my office, I felt threatened. You are so methodical in your case solving. I would read your blogs and go green with envy. I've been #1 best detective for so long that I grew complacent. Every time the supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe I wouldn't be able to do it, and passed it on to you. I just began to pretend to solve mysteries, hoping the supervisor wouldn't notice. I was embarrassed at myself, and angry at you. Angry? But Lobster Cop, your investigative abilities far outweigh mine. Maybe they used to, but I became so focused on my own shortcomings that my work suffered. Mason Mole was there for me. Having friends is so important, but we were a bad influence on each other. I needed work, and so I suggested to Lobster Cop that I help take you down, and I had the perfect plan. I'm very subtle, you see. I'm ashamed that it got to that point. Instead of asking you for help or swallowing my pride, I let my jealousy get the best of me. How did you frame the detective? It was a joint effort. When I arrived in town, I sneakily stole all the hats and quickly buried them in the graveyard. I wrote a map to where they were buried for the detective to find. But I didn't find the map, Susie did. I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the hats and Lobster Cop had a clear alibi, I waited in place to take your photo. Wait, what was Lobster Cop's alibi? I was eating a delicious meal. Of course. I'm ashamed to say that I also drew evil eyebrows on the photo of you. But what I don't understand is why you had to put me in bad room. Framing me was bad enough, but you made a whole room for me to be trapped in. That's so unusually cruel. I'm inclined to agree. Putting somebody into a room, whether they did a naughty thing or not, seems really harsh and unfair. How is someone supposed to grow from their mistakes if they're just sitting around trapped? I really hate that room. Bad room was my idea. I'm sorry. It's a terrible idea. I realize this now. My bad. Lobster Cop, Mason Mole, you have done something very serious and mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this. Are you going to send us to Bad Room? Absolutely not. That's messed up. No, but I think there needs to be consequences. Lobster Cop, you have abused your power in ways that I can't begin to comprehend. Mason Mole, you enabled and encouraged this behavior. I'm mad at you both. We deserve that. I think an appropriate course of action is to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. I think you should change career paths for your own good. Maybe do something that helps contribute to society. A cop no longer. Okay. I will hand in my badge and gun. Gun? Wait, why do you have a gun? I didn't even know they were real. That's really messed up. It's not like I ever used it. Mate. I gave Lobster Cop the gun. Okay, well, yes, please hand that in. I have an idea of what you could do as a job, Lobster Cop. Oh? Why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Posty has a nice ring to it. Can I join too? I don't see why not. Well then, it's settled. Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Mole, do you have anything to say to the detective? Yes. I am sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. It was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope with time, I can prove myself as a great postie and right some of the wrongs I've done. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behavior that I shouldn't have. I'm going to channel that energy into being a postie, and please rest assured you will never have a late parcel again. Thank you both for the apology. I accept it. Yay, all is right in the world. Say, now that that's all sorted, I have an announcement to make. Oh? Lobster Cop is no longer the #1 best detective. After some impeccable detective work on this case, I am really pleased to announce the new #1 best detective. Congratulations to... Mystery Monkey! Wow, congratulations, Mystery Monkey. What an achievement. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I'll have to shut down my research facility so I can investigate full-time. You can move into my old office. There's already a bunch of trophies in there for you to keep. Great. What an honor to work next door to the #1 best detective. Again. This calls for a celebration. Bonnie, can you prep the saloon for a dance party? Can do. Oh, and Lobster Posty Mason Mole. Yeah, you're invited too. Great, we're all gonna party it up together. Wonderful. Nice. Oh, the band is back. What are they? What were they called? I don't even remember. A goofy name. Nice. Do doodly doo doo doodly doo doo. Well, I guess that's the Frog Detective Trilogy. I made you and I can destroy you. Oh my goodness. That's dramatic. I'm kind of just waiting to see if this is real credits or if we've got even more coming after this. We can start talking about tomorrow, though. Tomorrow on the channel, tomorrow as part of One Sitting Games I Like Week 2025. I'm just doing one short game. Won't even take a full hour, probably, to play through it. It's called Paratopic. Has that same cinematic editing thing that Virginia and 30 Flights of Loving and all that were doing. Difference being it has some dialogue in it, so we will check that one out tomorrow. Paratopic. Let's see, is there anything more? Anything more to this Cowboy County? Yeah, 2 weeks later. Oh my goodness, are they gonna call me with another case? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Hey, Frog Detective? Yes, Mystery Monkey? Happy birthday. Thanks so much. I know it's your birthday, but I have a really difficult case that I just can't crack. But you're #1 best detective. I know, but this one is a doozy. Could you help me out? Of course, I'll be right there. Okay. Hey, Detective. Well, if it isn't Mystery Monkey 49. Good to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? Just a joke. Are there 2 other Frog Detectives? I don't know, I was just joking. You've got me worried. That really stresses me out. Frog Detective 1, Frog Detective 2, and now Frog Detective 3? How do you think I feel with 48 other Mystery Monkeys? That's a good point. Anyway, thanks for meeting me here. The case information is in the other room. Just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there. Will do. Alright. Mystery Monkey has just pasted his face over all of, Lobster Cop's photos. This isn't a case, this is a surprise party. Wow, what's everyone doing here? Well, Detective, we all appreciate everything you've done for us. Yeah, our town has never been so peaceful, all thanks to you. Same with my island, I haven't heard a ghost in ages. I mean, technically, you never heard a ghost. We heard it's your birthday, so we all arranged to come here and surprise you. It worked! That's not all, Detective. We got you a present. It should be coming any minute now. I ordered it on WhizBay. Man, everybody came to the party. Hey, it's the Posties. Special birthday delivery. Is that for me? Open it up. They got me a hat. What is this? That's easy, Detective. It's a hat. I can't wear hats due to my head shape. Why don't you just try it on? Well, would you look at that? It's a hat that fits. A hat that fits. He's crying about it. Aw. I enjoyed spending time with your silly story. So you're very welcome. The pleasure was all mine. Do 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 do. All right, well, this must be the real end after we get to see all this stuff, so yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow as One Sitting Games I Like Week 2025 continues with Paratopic. Do I have anything else for you? Like and subscribe and all that crap, and thank you guys for watching, and I will see you in the next one.